Nobody in front of Gary. He's going to be the green one. That'll be easy to remember. So I'll try to keep an eye on him with traffic for 2:15. But we got to watch this battle for second. Dooley and Daniel Cox now. They're on the right side coming onto the front straightaway. We're going to have a battle for the bump up. There's Dooley in the orange or red moving into second right there. And where did Daniel go?
2 minutes left.
Daniel Cox has yet to come by. There he is. Oh, a 50-second lap time. Oh, and then he rolls it over. So, Dooley, you got a huge gap, Dooley, and 2 minutes. So, stay out of trouble and don't make mistakes. You got a huge lead, 10 seconds, and you're bumping up. All right, Daniel Cox third, JoJo fourth, battling with Savannah. So, Savannah now right on the back door of JoJo for that fourth spot. Kaichi running 6, Vieira Gonzalez 7, Steven in 8, Hartshorn 9, Early 10, and Circus 11. Phil Lampkin is off. Make sure you come out and marshal Phil. Brian Wells off. Kamel off. Hansen off. Rory, make sure you all come out and turn marshal, please. You're in the pits, we know, because you just got done, so we know you can hear us, and make sure you start making your way out to handle your turn marshal responsibility. All right, 9 down, 1 to go for Gary with a 23-second lead, Gary. So take it easy out there, Rasta. 23-second lead. And here he comes down the straightaway with clean air. Oh, somebody just came out of pit lane here. Oh, easy. Green Buggy is the leader over here on the left side, guys. Green Buggy is the leader. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. Coming up on 2 cars over the back double. But Gary isn't going to mess with them, I'm sure. With the 20-plus second lead and 30 seconds to go, Gary's just got to cruise around here. And he'll be bumping up to the E main. 15 seconds. Savannah now moving up to the 3.
Left.
But unfortunately, she's about 15 seconds behind the transfer, so she needs some help from one of the top 2 in a bad way. All right, running out of time. Let's see who's going to make it. Everyone keep on racing until you cross the loop here. Water crew, be ready. Water crew, Trammell, Lewis, Allen, Bart, and anybody else that can help me out.
Dooley done.
Dooley bumping
Ben
up
Hartshorn
into
done.
the E main. You're done, Dooley. Good job. Good job. Ben's done with the 9. See, Dooley got that good karma. He came out and turn marshaled for me in race 1. Savannah going to finish in 3rd. About 15 seconds out of a transfer for Miss Savannah, but she finished, so I'm happy about that.
JoJo Van done.
Steven,
done.
And she's got bragging
Gary
rights on her
Rista
brother.
Done.
JoJo is done. Gary Rasta, your winner.
Brian
so Gary,
Vieira,
Dooley, and
Gonzalez
Savannah,
done.
I need those 3 buggies to
Kaika
tech.
done.
Gary, make sure you take your buggy to tech. Dooley, make sure you take your buggy to tech. And Savannah, make sure you take your buggy to tech. You don't go to tech, and you're DQ'd. So thank you, Dave. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Bart. Good morning, Alan. And I already said good morning to Trammell, and he actually said good morning better by bringing me coffee, so thank you. All right, so Rostak, Dooley, and Savannah should be in tech. Wiedner finishes 4, Van 5, Vieira Gonzalez 6, Kaichi 7, Cox 8, Hartshorn 9, Circus 10, Early, Lampkin, Wells, Garcia, Hansen, and Ballman. I need all those drivers right back out to the track, please. All right, so Gary and Dooley, you guys are bumping up to race 50. So you got a Marshall 47, then you got 2 races off, and then you're up again for race 50. Gary, you'll start 15th. Dooley, you'll start 16th in race number 50. All right, so turn marshals, it's going to be Kamel Garcia
race number
over
47.
to the 1 cone. Kamel, Dooley, you're at the 2. Dooley at the 2. Miss Savannah, you're at the 3. JoJo Van, you're going to marshal at the 4. Daniel Cox, you're at the 5. Robert Early at the 6. Gary Rasta at the 7. Chad Kaichi at the 8. Ben Hartshorn at the 9. Brian Vieira Gonzalez at the 10. Steven Wiedner, 11. Mike Hansen, I'll need you out there at the 12. Mike Hansen, 12. Amir Circos at the 13. Brian Wells, you're at the 14. Wells at the 14. And Rory, I'm not sure if Rory's here, so we'll put Phil at the 15, Phil, if you can go to the 15 by the water tank. Phil Lampkin to the 15 by the water
to the start
tank.
Of the race.
So 13 on the left is Amir. Amir should be over there at the 13.
Less than 5.
Thank you, sir. I got my 2 in front. 7 should be Gary. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you. Dooley, do I have my number 1 over here coming onto the straightaway? One of you, or Travis, can you? Travis, do I have my 1 Marshall down here? Yep, okay. Thank you. No, you're at the 2, Dooley. I was just asking if I had somebody there at the 1. Yeah, thank you. All right, looks like I got all my Marshalls. Number 7 is Gary. That's the only one we're missing. He's coming out right in the center, Gary. Dead center. All right, I got all my Marshalls, so we're just waiting for the water to finish up, and we'll be ready to go. Next water will be 49. Once again, watering the odds until we get up to the C mains, and then that schedule changes when the mains get longer. Any nitro main that's 15 minutes or above will get water. That's including every A and B main for nitro. And then for electric, those are all 10 minutes, so we could water before 1 10-minute and then run 2 10s to get 20 minutes out of that water. So we'll give you guys a heads up as we go on. Unfortunately, it's never like a set water schedule for main day, but we try to announce as best we can. Thank you, all my water crew. Let's go ahead and roll you out here for your lap of warm-up. Intermediate nitro buggy. Roll them out.
Jason Stubbs. Justin Huglin. Caleb Ibarra. Keith DeViterbo. Colin Nixon. Craig McGee. Cameron Shaw. Josh Keith. Devin Wilder. Paul Thacker. Adam LaHood. K.E. Roxbury.
Oh, watch
AJ
it after the left
Rodriguez.
double. Watch it after the left double.
Scott
Left
Brewer.
double, left double, left
Kyle
double.
Adolph.
Caution after the left double.
Travis
Left double,
Saunders.
left double, left double. Caution, left double. Still there, still there. Easy, guys. Is this thing on? All right, let's slow them down. Mechanics, make your way out to the start grid. Mechanics, make your way out to the start grid. Slow them down. It's going to be Kyle Adolph lining up at the 1. Colin Nixon at the 2. Scotty Brewer at the 3. Miss Katie Roxbury at the 4. Cameron Shaw at the 5. Justin Huglin at the 6. Travis Saunders at the 7. And Devin Walter at the 8. Those 8 go on the front straight. And then we round the corner. Paul, you're going to be the first one on the right side straightaway at the 9. Ibarra at the 10. Rodriguez 11. Lapid at the 12. Maggie 13. Diva Terrible 14. And our 2 bump ups, Stubbs 15 and Josh Keith at the 16. You got me? Thank you. Appreciate you. Drewski. Drew, make sure that everybody on the right side can see you too, so you may want to go. Yeah. Well, I'm vertically challenged myself, so I get it. All right. Let me know when you're ready, Drew. Everybody look good to you? All right. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is a 10-minute race. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, take it easy, guys. 10 minutes ago, work with each other. Don't crash on that first lap. You'll probably go to the rear. So be ready, marshals. All right, let's see what we got here. Man, a lot of carnage on this first lap. A lot of self-induced carnage. All right, who's it going to be? Scott Brewer, your leader after 1 lap. Nixon and Huglin, your top 3. So TQ going way down. So Kyle Adolph all the way from 1st to 11th on lap number 1. So he's got some work to do.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 1 down, 9 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 9 to go. Work together, guys. You guys are the intermediate driver, so there's some experience there, so use it. All right, 115 down. Scotty Brewer, Justin Hugland doing battle. Then it's Cameron, Katie, Colin, and Caleb all right together. So anybody's race right now. 130 down, 8:30 to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. E-Main coming up next. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. End of the straight. End of the straight. Oh, careful, careful. You all right? You all right? All right, 2 minutes down, 8 to go for Brewer, Hugland, Shaw, and Rockberry.
8 minutes left.
Rockstarberry. So Scotty Brewer, Justin, and Cameron. Oh, one of them going to get it wrong. I believe that was Justin. Oh, get him on his wheels. Oh, go, go, go. Rough Marshall doing the best he can out there, trying to hustle without getting clobbered. So now Justin's got some work. If anybody can do it, Justin can. So Brewer, and now maybe Shaw, Katie up to second. We'll see when they come by. 2:30 down and 7:30 to go. Well, everybody on the lead lap currently. Leaders are starting to catch the back of the pack here. So Diva Turbo and Thacker will have the leaders. Not yet, but next couple laps. So the battle to watch is second, Shaw and Roxbury now. Roxbury right on the back of Shaw for the 2 spot. Katie looking to the outside, looking to the inside, trying to get up to second for a transfer. She's in the pink.
7 minutes left.
He's in the orange and white, or red and white. That's Cameron Shaw trying to hold off Katie Roxbury. Battle over the table, going up to the back right elevation is for the transfer into the E main. So Katie following Shaw, nice and patient. She's still got 6.5 minutes to go, so a long way. So here they come down the straightaway. Your battle for the bump, Cameron and Katie over the double. Coming up to the left side, and they're actually reeling in the leader, so we got the leader coming up on traffic down the back straightaway. Thank you. He pulls aside. I think that might have been Devin, possibly. All right, so I don't see Cameron anymore, so Cameron might have made a mistake. Katie might have got by, so I think that might be Devin. Pink one behind you is second spot, coming through the 3-pack. There we go. All right, so Keith Diva Turbo. Thacker, you got the leader right there, Thacker. And now Katie Roxbury, only a 1.5 behind Scotty Brewer for the lead. And Paul letting Katie get by. Thank you, Paul. And now Katie's got the leader right in front of her. The red, white, and blue, the familiar paint job of Scotty Brewer. So Katie, oh, Brewer rolls it over. And Katie going to get it the easy way. And that's second now. Paul giving him space. Paul racing very courteously. Thank you, Paul. All right, so new leader down the straightaway, Katie Roxbury. Out front, but Scotty Brewer right behind her in that red, white, and blue. So now Scotty trying to catch up and pass that pink buggy. And then we got Caleb Ibarra running in third, about 3.5 back. Cameron Shaw to the 4. Craig Maggie, a Vegas boy.
5 minutes left.
Top 5 for Maggie from the Silver Bowl. Colin Nixon running 6. Jason Stubbs 7. Justin Hugland 8. Adam Lapid 9. And Travis Saunders, your top 10. Rodriguez 11, Keith 12, Adolph 13, Thacker 14, Diva Turbo 15, and Devin Walter 16. All 16 drivers still racing. Actually, I just saw one of them walk off the driver's stand. All right, so Katie now with Katie with an open track, and now Caleb getting by Brewer. So Brewer now down to third, and on the outside looking in, pit stop. He might have came in for a pit stop. That's why. So it is time, actually past time. 5:30 down, 4:30 to go. So pit stop should be cycling through. All right, 6 minutes down, 4 to go. Drivers 6 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
So Katie Roxbury, wide open track in front of her for 4 minutes. She's driving that techno buggy. So Devin Walter, unfortunately, our driver that's out. Hopefully Devin has some a knee truggy or something he has left. But if not, not the way to go out, but it is what it is. So the battle we're going to watch is the battle for second, Ibarra, Brewer, and now Maggie making it a three-way battle. So Maggie wants a piece of this E main. So Katie down the straightaway, all pink. Oh, looks like Katie coming into the pit lane. J-Dog there. Faster, J-Dog, come on. All right, so Katie going to go in and out of pit lane and hold on to the lead. Brewer at second. Maggie now right behind him in third, only 9/10 back.
Left.
Ibarra going to drop to the 4. Stubbs 5. We got 7 down and 2 to go. 7 down and 3 to go. Oh, no, Katie going to get it wrong on that little pesky step down. So let's see if she loses the lead here. Scott Brewer second, and it looks like that's not Scott in front of her. That looks like Scott behind. Nope, Scott way in front of her, right here in front of me now. So Scotty Brewer way out in front in that red, white, and blue. And Maggie now to second. Roxbury third. So now Katie has to catch Maggie right in front of her. And she's got 2:20 to go. So that was a 51-second lap for Katie. I believe it was a pit stop plus a mistake on the same lap, which cost her about 11 seconds between the pit stop and the mistake. So 8 minutes down, 2 to go. Katie's got work to do. 1 second behind Maggie.
2 minutes left.
For the transfer. Caleb right there as well. He has a shot. Stubbs in 5th. Saunders now moving up into the 6th spot. So Maggie Roxbury over the doubles. We'll keep an eye on that battle. 1:45 remaining. Over on the left side, the one with the green wheels and the pink buggy going down the back side now. Coming down the step down, your battle for the bump up. Maggie and Roxbury over the front double they go. Up over the tabletop to the back right elevation, 120 drivers. Getting down to nitty gritty. Maggie not giving up any ground to Katie. He's fighting hard, she's fighting hard. They're racing down the straightaway. Green wheels versus pink body. Over the double going away. 1 minute to go. They'll make it by for one more plus this one. So it's now or never.
1 minute left.
So over the front double they go. Maggie and Roxbury. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. All clear.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds ago. Brewer setting up for the straightaway here, your race leader. There's Brewer. And then here comes Maggie and Roxbury. Roxbury back
left.
to second. Maggie going to drop to third. So 24 seconds remaining. So we had a car upside down. I didn't see how that happened. I was
15 seconds
trying
left.
not to get our marshal at the end of the straightaway killed right here. But Katie now with her best lap of the race, 38.2. Oh, and looks like Maggie trying to go strapped up, and it dies. He was trying to catch up as hardcore as he could, and his buggy dies right there. That is time. Finish
Paul
the lap
Becker
you're
done.
on. Josh,
Adam
you're
Lippitt
done.
done.
Adam done. Paul
Scott
done.
Brewer done.
Scott Brewer, you're done. Bumping up
Katie
into the
Roxbury
E-main.
done.
Katie done. Bumping up into the E-main. I need those two cars to tech. Scotty and Katie to tech. And then let's see who's going to get third.
Caleb
It looks
Ibarra
like
done.
Caleb Ibarra going to
Jason
finish in
Stubbs done.
third. So Caleb, I need your buggy to tech as well. So Scotty, Katie, Caleb, those three buggies
Travis
to tech
Saunders
with
done.
full fuel bottles. Travis
Heath
Saunders going to
Viterbo
come up
done.
and get fourth right there on the final lap.
AJ Rodriguez done. Kyle
Word
Adolph
up.
done. Justin
Rodriguez
Hugland
will finish 5, 8 off 6. Hugland 7. And see if there's any more. No Cameron. I don't know. Let's see who this driver is right here.
done. Cameron Shaw done.
Yep, there's Cameron going to move up a spot to the 8, and that's going to do it. So Brewer, Roxbury, Ibarra, all to tech. Saunders gets the 4. Rodriguez 5, 8 off finishes 6. Hugland 7. Shaw 8. Maggie 9. Keith 10. Lappet 11. Stubbs 12. Diva Terrible 13. Thacker 14. Nixon 15. And Walter 16. I need all those
The race is
drivers right
completed.
back. 6 or 15. 15's by the water tank right there. All right, I'll read you off the turn marshals as soon as I get my bump ups done. So Scotty and Katie, you two are bumping up to 52, so you're marshal 48. Then you got a couple races off, and then you're up. So Scotty and Katie to 52. Scotty will line up 15th. Katie will line up 16th.
Up next.
Good morning,
race
Lewis.
number 48. 40 plus
All right,
nitro
so Kyle
buggy.
Adolph, you're going to go to the
E-main.
1 cone. Colin Nixon to the 2. Scotty Brewer to the 3. Katie Roxbury to the 4. Cameron Shaw to the 5. Justin Hugland 6. Travis
45
Saunders 7.
seconds to the
Devin
start of
Walter
the
8.
race.
Paul Thacker's Marshall to the 9. Caleb Ibarra 10. AJ Rodriguez to the 11. Adam Lapid 12. Craig Maggie to the 13. Diva Terbo to the 14. Jason Stubbs to the 15.
30 seconds
and
to
Josh
the start
Keith,
of the
you're
race.
at pit lane entrance at the start-finish line cone, Josh. That is our makeshift 16, so Josh head to pit lane entrance. Colin, do I have my number
15
1
seconds
marshal
to the
coming
start
onto
of
the
the
straightaway
race.
there? Any of my drivers let me know? Travis, you'll let me know. Is my number 1 down there?
Less than 5.
Kyle Adolph. He is down there? Okay. All right, so missing the 13 on the left. That's Craig Meggie. Craig Meggie, I need you to the 13 cone right away. Over to the far left, Craig Meggie. Far left side, driver's left. Thank you, Craig. All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy E main.
J. Neal.
We will need some
Gene
volunteers after this one.
Dan
Only
Hopkins.
12 drivers in this one.
Dennis Johnson. Philippe Bedard. Larry Richards. Joe Morelos. Ronil De Jesus. Shane Zarian. J. Pose Carrillo.
So no check from Rory Ballman or Chris Austin. All mechanics, start making your way out to the straightaway. All mechanics. Slow them down, guys. Slow them down. It's going to be Gene Fortin lining up at the 1, Larry Richards at the 2, Dan Hopkins at the 3, Jay Neal at the 4, Jose Carrillo at the 5, Felipe Bedard at the 6, Joe Morello 7, and Dennis Johnson 8. Those 8 go to the front side. Then we round the corner over there to the right. Shane Zarian will line up at the 9, Rory not checked in at the 10, Roniel De Jesus at the 11, and Chris Austin not checked in at the 12. Lewis, you got my down and quiet, or is there someone in there? You're going to step up here, right, on pit lane? Thank you. So, 2 no-shows. Let's go ahead and get this one underway. Once again, guys, the grace periods start up at the C main. All right, looks like we are ready. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. This one here also 10 minutes, as most of the early races are. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go for 10 minutes. 40 plus Nitro Buggy E main. Help them out, marshals. We got every cone covered. We'll need a bunch of volunteers after this one. So let's see who we got after lap 1 here. Work together out there. 40 plus Nitro Buggy E main. Coming up next, our Pro Nitro Buggy C main. Pro Nitro Buggy C main coming up next, and we'll need a lot of volunteers. We had 2 no-shows, so that means we only had 10 drivers here. Thank you. Appreciate you. So I'll need 5 volunteers. I think that was Rory. Yep, thank you, Rory. Appreciate you.
9 minutes left.
All right, so Jose Carrillo, your leader, with Joe Morelos in second, Johnson third, Beddard fourth, and Shane Zarian top 5. Hopkins 6, Neal 7, Fortin 8, DeJesus in 10, or 9 rather. Looks like Larry not making it by for lap 1 yet. So Jose Carrillo, your leader here in that yellow and orange over on the left side. Dead car here. All right, 1:45 down, 8:15 to go. We need about 5 volunteers. Anybody that can help me out? Travis Corey, Chris Austin, any of my water crew. I could greatly appreciate it. We'll need help.
8 minutes left.
For sure at the 12, 13, 14, 15. So those 4, the highest numbers. Actually, just all the way to the 14, really. So 12, 13, 14, and a couple other numbers in there. So final day here. Joey and the boys had been here since last Friday, so they're about on day 10. The JBRL crew, we got here Monday morning, and we ain't leaving until tomorrow morning, so a full 7 days. Water truck coming up after this one. So water after this one for 49. So Alan, Lewis, Trammell, Bart. I know Bart's here, Alan's here, Lewis and Trammell are all here. So Jose Carrillo with a 10-second lead on Shane Zarian. Zarian with only 1 second on Morelos, so we got a battle for the bump up here, it looks like. Going to the backside up on top. Zarian, Morelos, Johnson, and Fortin, all 4 of these drivers over the front double, battling for 1 transfer. They're running 10 seconds behind Jose, though. So there's Jose down the straightaway. Your leader is the orange and white. A little bit of blue, it looks like, in there. It's hard to see through the old plexiglass, but left side double is your leader. And going down the back chute up there, leader stepping down right behind Travis there. And leader over the front double. And then Zarian now in second. Johnson third. Fortin 4. Morelos 5. Beddard now 6. Hopkins 7. J. Neal 8. DeJesus is 9.
6 minutes left.
4 down, 6 to go. Pit stops coming up in about a minute here. And water coming up after this one. Race 49, our Pro Nitro Buggy C main up next. Oh, Death Rev. Once again, A-main warm-ups are posted on the sheet. Pro A-main warm-ups
5 minutes
are
left.
early, just like yesterday, after race 54, before race 55. So another 7 races or so. And then our non-pro, we have 7 non-pro classes. Those won't be up until after 66, right after the Pro Nitro Buggy Final is when we'll have the A-main warm-up. We'll water the track, then run the electrics and water the track and run the nitros for the A-main warm-ups for non-pro right after the Pro A-main Final. That's race 66 after 66 for non-pro, and after race 54 for the 2 pro classes. That's Pro E-Truck and Pro Nitro Buggy, those 2 in that order. Electric truck will go first. Nitro Buggy will go second for the pros after race 54. There'll be a 15-minute break before race 55. So Carrillo, your leader. Morelos in second, 8 seconds back. And then Dennis Johnson within striking distance. Dennis only 3 seconds out of a transfer spot. All right, 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Carrillo, 8 seconds on the field here. There he is over the doubles to the left. The only driver on the left side of the track is your leader, all by himself out there. Here's second. Dennis Johnson going to take over second in the blue and white. Morelos third, Beddard fourth, Fortin 5. So Dennis, Joe, Felipe, and Gene right here, all 4 of these guys on the left side battling for the last transfer spot. So 3 minutes to go. They're racing down the backside. Uh-oh, we got a flame out up front.
3 minutes left.
All right, 7 down, 3 to go, drivers. 7 down, 3 to go. Water coming up after this one. Water coming up after this one. So Carrillo, Johnson right there, blue and white. So now Johnson with a little bit of breathing room because I don't see Morelos or Beddard anywhere close. So there's Felipe now moving up to third. Jay Neal taking over 4 now. So where did Joe and Gene go? One of them might have flamed out. So now everything's separated. Quickly how it changes. 1 lap ago we had a 4-way battle for the transfer, and now we don't have anybody in the top 5 within 5 seconds of each other. So how crazy things can turn in 1 lap.
2 minutes left.
So bunch of volunteers, guys. Bunch of volunteers after this one. Anybody that can help me out. We got a pro nitro race coming up next. And we need about 4 or 5 volunteers from the pit area. So if you want a good front row seat to some pro nitro racing, head out to the track. So Felipe and Jay Neal got a battle for third now. Jay right behind Felipe for a top 3. Jose way out front by 6 seconds over Dennis. Dennis with now 19 on Felipe. So Jose and Dennis pretty safe up front unless disaster strikes. All right, 1:15 remaining, drivers. 1:15 remaining. Race 49 coming up next. Race 49 coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we're down to 7 buggies on the track. It's Carrillo, your leader. Johnson second, Beddard third, Neal fourth, De Jesus 5, Zarian 6, and Hopkins 7. Those are the only 7 racing at this time. Joe Morello, stick around to turn marshal. Gene Fortin, stick around to marshal. Larry, I know you tried to start, so I know you're here. So I'll need you out there, Larry, and Rory already informed me he's out there ready to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Water coming up after this one.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Jose with the 9-second lead over Dennis. Dennis with 15 on Felipe, so no battles in the top 3. So we're just going to wind it down here, and time has expired, so we'll finish our lap. Jose,
done.
You're done with the victory.
Done.
Jose, I need your buggy to tech. Don't forget to go to tech.
Done.
With the full fuel bottle, Jose, go to tech.
Dennis Johnson done.
Dennis, you're done. Bumping up. Dennis, you need to go to tech as well. So Jose and Dennis both moving on. But if you don't go to tech, you will. To get third here, Felipe or Jay.
Felipe
done. Getting third. Felipe, I need your buggy to tech with the full fuel bottle. Felipe to tech. And waiting on Roniel. One more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Ronald de Jesus done.
All right, so Jose, Dennis, Felipe, those 3 buggies to tech with full fuel bottles. Jay Neal will get 4. Roniel will finish 5. Shane 6. Dan 7. Morelos gets 8. Fortin 9.
The race is
completed. All right, so we'll give you the term marshal assignments, and we'll let you know. We definitely need the 12, 13, and 14 covered for volunteers. Rory's going to grab the 10. Back left corner, Rory. Back left. All right, so Jose and Dennis, you guys are bumping to race 54. 54. 6 races from now. Jose, you're going to start 15th. Dennis, you're 16th in race 54. All right, here is your term marshal assignments. 49. Gene Fortin, you're going to go to the 1 cone. Larry
C. Main.
Richards, you're going to go to the 2. Dan Hopkins 3. Jay Neal to the 4. Jose Carrillo to the 5. Felipe Bedard to the 6. Joe Morelos to the 7. Dennis
45
Johnson, you're at the
seconds to
8.
the start of the race.
Shane Zarian, you go to the 9. Rory's at the 10. Ron Yell at the 11. And we need 12, 13, and 14. So if everybody else is here, we'll just need the 12, 13, and 14.
30 seconds
3
to the
volunteers.
start of the race.
So once again, Fortin at the 1, Richards 2, Hopkins 3, Neal 4, Carrillo 5, Bedard 6, Morello 7, Johnson to the 8, Zarian 9, Bauman to the 10, DeJesus to the 11, and then volunteers to the 12, which is right below me, 13, which is to the, they're all basically right here on the bottom left. 12, 13, and 14 are all right here to my left. So 3 volunteers, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. One of them will be Lewis. They're all 3 in the same spot, so I guess it doesn't matter which one he goes to. So 2 more volunteers, and we'll be ready to go. Let's see, 7 in the middle is Joe Morelos. Morelos to the 7 cone. Missing the 6, that's Felipe Bedard. Should be at the 6. Felipe to the 6. Felipe, you're at the 6. 5 should be our winner. Jose Carrillo is at the 5. Jose Carrillo is at the 5. 9 should be Shane Zarian. Got that. Still need 2 volunteers, guys. Joe Morelos out to the 7, right in the center, Joe. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I need 12, 14, and 13, Teddy. If you can hook a brother up, I appreciate that. Lewis is going to grab one of them. And do I have Gene down there at the 1? Lewis, or Tyler Hooks. Do I have my 1-turn marshal down here? Yeah, he's there. Lewis says he's there. At the 1 should be Gene Fortin. He says they all look like pit guys. Yeah, 12 right here, right there, 13. And we have, you got me at the 13, and then you can grab the 14, so we're good. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate it. Lewis, you're good
Lee
too.
Setzer.
Tramel and Lewis, get off your feet.
Taylor
you guys
Peterson.
are good. Let's
Caleb
roll them
Noble.
out. Yeah.
Jared Wiggins. Jared Tebow. Damian Lamey. Jermaine Robinson. Tyler Hooks. Ron Devil. Jaden Jameson. Steve Harris. Joey Borden. Carlos Arredondo.
All right, this is a 15-minute race, guys. 15. As we move up the ranks in Pro C main. A main warm-ups. All right, slow them down, guys. Slow them down. All mechanics out to the start grid. Only 1 lap is all we
Alex
got.
Bernadzik.
Bring them in, bring them in. No more laps, no more
Joe
laps, no more
Alfigueredo.
laps. That means stop driving around the track and bring them to the straightaway. Thank you. Just in case it was unclear. So A main warm-ups for Pro after race 54. So another 5 races here. All right, so everybody's checked in. It's going to be Yal Figueredo lining up at the 1, Tyler Hooks at the 2, Jared Tebow at the 3, Carlos Arredondo 4, Steve Harris at the 5, Damian Lamey at the 6, Davey Bata 7, Lee Setzer at the 8. Those 8 are on the front straight. Then we round the corner. Caleb, you're going to be the first one on the right side straightaway at the 9, Wiggins at the 10, Ron Duvall at the 11, Joey Bourdon at the 12, Jermaine Robinson 13, Jaden Jameson 14, the birthday boy Alex Bernadzik 15, and Taylor Peterson 16. Looks like Benny's got her down and quiet. How they looking, Benny? Everybody ready? All right, let's do it. 15 minutes of Pro Nitro Buggy C main action. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, 15 minutes, long way to go. You guys are the pros, so long race here, so take it easy on each other. You got a long way to go. 15 minutes of race in action. Take it easy, take it easy. Looks like Tebow making a move on hooks on the first lap here. Give and take, work together. 15 minutes, long way to get stuff done. So it's Figueiredo out front, Jared Tebow in second, and Carlos Arredondo now in third, right on the back of Tebow. Tyler Hooks right behind Carlos in the fourth spot, and Damian Lamey up to the top 5, but it's all Yao Figueiredo in the orange and yellow over the front double. Tebow and Arredondo going to battle for second here.
14 minutes left.
Tebow in that Mayako. Oh, Carlos, go watch it on the top side, car upside down, top side. Oh, man, and the marshal can't get to him. Worst time to crash. Carlos going to go to dead last from battling for a transfer. Almost losing a half a lap because of just the timing. There's nothing the turn marshal can do in that situation. You can't run out there when there's 14 cars coming at you. So it's a tough break for Carlos, but that's what I always say. Do whatever you can do to not crash on these first couple laps, because you're going to the back if you do. But he tried to poke his nose under Jared up there and just got it wrong. All right, so Figueiredo, your leader. Tebow second, Hooks now third. So there's Yao building his lead. Tebow in the final transfer. Tyler and now Steve Harris and Davey Bata now up into the top 5.
13 minutes left.
2 down, 13 to go. Caleb Noble running 6, Bourdon 7, Robinson 8, Jamison 9, and Setzer 10. Wiggins 11, Arredondo 12, Lamey 13, Peterson, Duvall, and Bernadzik, the birthday boy. Work together, work together. So Yao Figueiredo coming from Portugal. Out front in that yellow and orange. Over here on my left is your leader. Over that left side double he goes. And down the back chute. Stepping down. And over the front double. And here comes Tebow in the Mayako. Now Tebow over the front double. He's got Bruce in pit lane. Ready for that. Well, should be one pit stop at the 7.5 minute mark in a 15-minute main. So 3 down, left. 12 to go, drivers. 3 down, 12 to go for Figueiredo. Next water is before 51. Before 51. Pro A-main warm-ups are after 54, before 55. So if you're in race 55, there's a 15-minute break before your race from the previous race. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 11:30 to go. Figueiredo, Tebow, and now Davey Bata moving up into the top 3. The birthday boy from yesterday, turning 18 yesterday. So Figueiredo, gets a little squirrely in the air right there. Man, Yao Figueiredo started on pole, and he is gone. Jared Tebow says, hey, where are you at, Yao? And Caleb Noble now making his way up to the 3rd spot. So Noble now going to try to reel in Tebow for that 2nd spot. Steve Harris running 4, Tyler Hooks 5, and Davey Bata now to the 6. Joey Bourdon 7, Robinson 8, Wiggins 9, and Jamison your top 10. 4 to go. 4 down. E-Truggy first, and then Nitro Buggy on the A-main warm-ups after race 54. E-Truggy first, Nitro Buggy second. 4:30 down and 10:30 left to go, drivers. 4:30 down, 10:30 to go for Yao Figueiredo over the front side double. Is your leader heading towards the tabletop, over the table, and up onto the right side elevation. Now worming his way down the S-turn into the 3-pack. And down the right side straightaway, your leader onto the front straight, and down the front straight he goes, yellow and orange of Figueiredo. Jared Tebow, 7.5 seconds behind Figueiredo. And Tebow
10 minutes
right
left.
there. Looks like Tebow is going to have some company as Caleb and Steve Harris are both reeling in Tebow. 5 down, 10 to go. We're a third of the way done. So Tebow down the backside stepping in right there. And here comes Caleb Noble, Steve Harris. They're doing battle for the 3rd spot. And then Tyler Hooks rocking in the 4th spot right there. Davey Bata 5, or 6 rather. Tyler 5, Davey 6. 5:30 down, 9:30 to go. Figueredo, everybody still on the lead lap currently. Pit stops coming up in about 2 minutes. Pit stops in about 2 minutes at the halfway mark. So Jared Tebow on his final year of racing competition. He'll be in RC forever with JTP, but Jared's got 3 kids that need dad home as much as possible as they're entering their fun years. Couple boys and his girl. So he's going to spend some more time at home with the family. This is the last year of competitive racing for Tebow, but you'll see him around as he's announced his retirement early in the season, his farewell tour, if you will. And so that means his last Silver State, and he's part of a record crowd. All right, 6:30 down, 8:30 to go, drivers. Figueredo, Tebow, and Harris now. So Wiggins and Arredondo right there with the leader there. Leader Yao Figueredo, yellow and orange, coming up on some of our traffic here. Tebow and Harris. So Harris now only a second and a half. He's right behind Tebow, starting to reel him in. 7 down, 8 to go. It could come down to pit stops and who has the faster mechanic. No pressure, Bruce. Or whoever's marshaling or pitting for Steve. 7:15 down, 7:45 to go. Pit lane's going to get busy here as we are approaching the halfway mark. Oh no, Steve's been looking down in pit lane for a long time, so it looks like Harris flaming out in pit lane when he was reeling in second. So tough break. I was watching Harris, and his head has been face down into pit lane for a while now, so I'm like, he's definitely not driving anymore. And so let's see if he can get out of pit lane. Looks like he's leaving pit lane now, but he drops all the way to almost dead last. So tough break. The struggle bus continues for Harris this weekend. So Tebow now with a little bit of breathing room, and it looks like we have, let's see who's got third now. Probably Tyler Hooks, I'm guessing. Yep, there's Tyler. But Tyler now 12 seconds behind Tebow for that second and final transfer spot. And Tebow now 5 seconds behind Figueredo. Be aware, leader is the yellow and orange. Let's find Figueredo. He'll be coming onto the straightaway here. So there's Yao. Oh, easy. A couple cars coming out of pit lane, but Figueredo gets by him. So Harris with a 1 minute 47 second lap time. And here comes Tebow. Tebow's got some clean air in front of him. Tebow now 12 seconds behind Figueredo. And now Hooks and Noble doing battle. So Tyler Hooks and Caleb Noble battling for third now over here on the left side.
6 minutes left.
They are running now 6 seconds behind Tebow after pit stop. So Tyler and Caleb still with a shot at this bump up here. Then we got Joey Bourdon in 5, Davey Bata 6, Jamison 7, Bernadzik 8, Setzer 9, Wiggins 10, Duvall 11, Peterson 12, Arredondo 13, Lamy 14, Robinson 15, and Harris in 16. 9:30 down, 5:30 left to go. 9:30 down, 5:30 to go. Now Noble going to move up to third, Bourdon fourth, and Tyler Hooks with the rough 41.5 going to drop down to the 5 for Hooks. 9:45 down, 5:15 to go. Watch it coming down the step, all clear. So 10 minutes in and 5 to go. 10 in, 5 to go.
Five minutes left.
All right, 445 drivers, 445. There's Figueiredo over the double. He's got clean air. And let's find Tebow now, almost 15 seconds back. The battle is for third. Bourdon, Hooks, Noble, and Bata now. Four-way battle for third. Joey, Tyler, Caleb, and Davey. So there is Tebow, 16 seconds behind Figueiredo. And now let's find this battle for third. Here they come onto the straightaway, a four-way battle. There's Joey, there's Caleb, there's Davey, and Tyler and Alex. Tyler, another rough lap there, 41.3, going to drop to the 6, and Alex going to join a five-way battle, and Jaden there as well. 4 minutes to go. So if anybody breaks, watch it after the all clear. If anybody breaks in the top two, that would be a battle for the bump between Joey, Caleb, Davey, Tyler, and Alex. All right, coming up on our final 3.5 to go. 3.5 to go. Race number 40, make it race number 50 coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. We'll have some electric races eventually today, but we had so many more Nitro on E-Truggy / Nitro Buggy Day that these first 8 or 9 races are all Nitro, but another couple races, we'll have some electrics to clear out the arena, but we had the doors open from
3 minutes
the first
left.
race. Our buddy Mike here from the arena made sure all the doors were open since we started off with Nitro this morning. All right, 2:45 remaining. Yao Figueiredo, yellow and orange, over on the left side here with a 15-second lead on Tebow. So Figueiredo on the far left over the left side doubles. Yellow and orange down the back straight under the Bud Light sign. Down the step down is your leader, up and over the front double. That yellow and orange. Jared Tebow 15 seconds back in second. So Tebow now over the front side double. He's got Steve Harris right behind him, so be careful there, Steve. Tebow running in the second spot. Oh, watch it, Jared. Pile up going down the hill. All right, 2 minutes ago, and Joey Bourdon now moving up to the 3. Left. Joey running 11 seconds behind Tebow for that final transfer spot. Davey Bata running 4, Jamison 5, Noble 6, Bernad 6, 7, Tyler Hooks down to 8, Peterson 9, Wiggins 10, Setzer 11, Lamy 12, Duvall 13, Arredondo 14, Robinson 15, and Harris 16. 1 minute, 30 seconds, drivers, 1:30. Leader now coming up on some traffic over on the left side. Leader is the orange buggy coming up on a couple of these cars down the back side. All right, here we are, final minute, drivers, final minute.
1 minute left.
Fast lap of the race goes to our leader, Figueiredo, with a 35.2. Davey Bata just turned his best, 36 flat. And Davey now right on the back of Joey Bourdon for a top 3. So Joey and Davey got a top 3 battle.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. All right, 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Coming up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. Bernadzik with his best lap of the race, 35.7 there for Alex. 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Oh, watch it after the left double, all clear, all clear, all clear. All right, let's see who's going to make it by. That's time. Finish the lap. You are
Jared
on.
Tebow done.
Tebow, you are done.
Damian Lamy done. Carlos Arredondo
Tebow,
done.
I'll need your buggy to tech
Ron
with the
Devil
full
done.
fuel bottle. Bruce.
Steve Harris done. Joey Bourdon
Joey
done.
Bourdon going to finish
Jaden
third,
Jamison
edging
done.
out Jamison by 1.8.
Caleb
Joey,
Noble
I'll
done.
need your buggy to tech
Alex
with the full fuel
Bernadzik
bottle.
done.
And Yao
Joe
Figueiredo, wire to
Figueiredo done.
wire here
Tyler
with a
Hook's done.
22-second
Jermaine Robinson
lead
done.
and a 22-second
Jared
victory
Wiggins done.
for Figueiredo from
Taylor
Portugal.
Peterson done.
Going to bump up into the B, so Figueiredo and Tebow bump into the B. Bourdon will get third, top 3 to Tech. Jamison gets fourth,
Setzer
Noble
done.
5, Bernadzik 6, Hook 7, Wiggins 8, Peterson 9, Setzer 10. Looks like Bata not going to finish, 11. Lamy 12, Arredondo 13, Duvall 14, Robinson 15, Harris 16.
The race is
So I
completed.
need all those drivers right back, top 3 to Tech, top 3 to Tech. So one more race before our next water. One more race. We should have plenty of marshals. Should not need any volunteers.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so Yao and Tebow moving on to race number 58. So you guys got plenty of time before you're up again. Yao will line up 15, Tebow will line up 16 in race number 58 later on. All right, so
Up
let's
next,
get those marshals
race
out.
number 50.
Figueiredo going to go to the 1
SPT
cone. Tyler
Nitro
Hooks
Buggy.
to the 2.
Email.
Jared Tebow to the 3. Arredondo to the 4. Harris to the 5. Lamy to the 6. Davey Bata to the 7. Lee Setzer to the 8. Caleb Noble
45
to the
seconds to
9.
the start
Jared
of the
Wiggins
race.
to the 10. Ron Duvall to the 11. Joey Bourdon to the 12. Jermaine Robinson 13. Jaden Jamison 14. Bernadzik to the 15. And Taylor Peterson, you're at pit lane entrance. Taylor Peterson, pit
30
lane
seconds
entrance
to
at
the
the
start
start
of the
finish
race.
line cone, Taylor. Start finish line cone. Yes, sir. So Taylor's got pit
15
lane
seconds
entrance.
to the
4
start
up
of the
top
race.
should be Carlos Arredondo, and 3 as well as Tebow. He's making his way. So Carlos up to the 4,
Less than
top
5.
right. Let's see, do I have my 12 here? Yep, let's go ahead and roll them out for your warm-up lap. We're just missing Carlos, and I have my 1,
Jay Neal.
Figueiredo. Yep.
Dooley.
Taylor pit lane
Anthony
entrance
Smalls.
at the start-finish line
Mike
cone.
Bennett. Kurt Barrick. Gary Rista. Donovan
So
Callier.
Arredondo to the
Austin
4,
Zahn.
Arredondo to the
Jim
4.
Foster. Oyvind Eichenberger Jr. Juan Cardenas. Vincent Nguyen.
Here he is, all the way back right, Carlos, back right.
Scott Foy.
1 lap, mechanics make your way out to the start grid. Mechanics make your way out to the start grid. 1 lap, and we'll bring them in. This will be a 10-minute race, race 50, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E-Main. Hey, our first electric race coming up next, Lewis, of the day. Pro E-Truck B-Main.
Josh Morelos.
Pro E-Truck. All right, so no check from our top 2 qualifiers, Trace Wells and Kakala, not checked in. So we might have the top 2 open on the grid. But it'll be Trace Wells at the 1, Kakala 2, Austin Zog at the 3, Vincent Nguyen at the 4, Jay Neal will line up 5, Juan Cardenas at the 6, Anthony Smalls at the 7, and Jim Foster at the 8. Those 8 will go on the front straight. And then around the corner on the right side, Kurt Barrick, you're going to line up 9, Scotty Foy 10, Mike Bennett 11, Avon Jr. 12. First place from last race, Figueiredo, head to Tech. Yao Figueiredo, your buggy is needed in Tech. Figueiredo to Tech right away. Gotcha, huh? Yeah. Okay. And then, let's see, Donovan was 13, Morelos 14, Rasta 15, and Dooley 16. All right, so looks like our top 2 qualifiers staying home or staying in the room this morning, so we'll go with what we have. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet.
10 minutes left.
All right, take it easy. This is the Sportsman E main, so there's going to be a little carnage, and marshals are going to break a sweat, I'm sure. All right, so it's going to be Austin, your leader, after one lap. Jay Neal in second, Eichenberger third, Smalls 4, and Bennett your top 5 after just one lap.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. No Trace, no Kakala. They called it a weekend, apparently. And there's your here. Eichenberger Jr., top 3, trying to catch up and get it up to the D main. Straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, 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 straightaway. All clear. Good hustle, Mr. Bourdon.
Eight minutes left.
All right, 2 down and 8 to go. Jay and Austin, your top 3. Eichenberger in 3rd. Smalls in 4. And Dooley, your top 5. Bennett running 6. Cardenas 7. Callio 8. Vincent Wynn 9. And Gary Rasta in 10. Jim Foster 11. Barrick 12. Morelos 13. And Scott Foy 14. 2:30 down and 7:30 to go. We got our Pro E-Truck B main coming up next. Pro E-Truck B main coming up next. Once again, a 15-minute break after race 54. So race 55, you'll have a 15-minute break before you for our Pro A-Main warm-ups. Pro E-Truck first, followed by Pro Nitro Buggy second.
7 minutes left.
And then the other classes, 7 including 50 plus, will have their 7-minute groups right after the Pro Nitro final. We'll take a break so everybody can take a breather after that Pro Nitro final, and that's when we'll do our A-Main warm-ups. Oh, hustle there. All right, so Austin Zog, your leader. Jay Neal second. Smalls now moving up to the 3. Let's go, Anthony. Eichenberger, let's go, Avon Jr. And Vincent Wynn, let's go, Vince. Top 5 right there. Bennett in 6, Foster 7, Rasta 8, Scott Foy all the way up to 9 now. Cardenas in 10, Dooley 11, Barrick, Morelos, and Callio. 3:45 down, 6:15 to go. Race 51 coming up next. All right, 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go. Attack of the kids. All right, so the J&T bearing servos are going to be raffled off at 10 o'clock. That is 1 hour from now. So you got 1 hour to get over to the J&T booth and buy those last-minute raffle tickets. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I know it's 2 or more at this point. Watch it after the left side double there, all clear. So last chance to get those raffle tickets. The J&T bearing servos will be raffled off in 1 hour at 10 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 5:15 down, 4:45 to go. Austin has led from the start. He's got a 6-second lead on Jay Neal. Jay with 10 seconds on Avon Jr. And man, Scott Foy about 3 minutes ago was dead last, 14 out of 14. And now Scott Foy all the way up into the top 5. So Foy running 5 right behind Smalls for the 4 spot. So let's see, Scott had a rough 56 first lap and then a rough 48 second lap. But after that, all 44s and 43s. Actually, the last 4 laps for Scott Foy are all 43s, including his very last lap was his best at a 43 flat. So he's the man on the move. Pit stop should have happened. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Austin with 2.5 on Jay Neal. Eichenberger Jr. in 3rd. Scotty Foy now up to the 4th spot. Marshall over at the 10 cone. Wiggles getting a workout over there. Wiggins is like, dang it, why did I have to qualify 10th in that main? Oh, punch it. There you go. He got stuck in the mound of dirt up on the berm. Those J Concepts banners have seen better days. They're being used as a berm now. Ride the cushion. All right, 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. It is Jay Neal taking over the lead, so a rough lap there for Austin, 50.9. So Jay taking over that lead spot. Austin. 6. Donovan Callio, 7. Gary Rasta, 8. Kurt Barrick, 9. Juan Cardenas, 10. Anthony Smalls, 11. Josh Morelos, 12. Dooley, 13. And Mike Bennett, 14. That's your running order with 2.5 minutes to go. All right, 7:45 down, 2:15 to go. Jay Neal, Austin Zog, and Avon Jr., your top 3. Now Scott Foy and Jim Foster have a battle for the 4th and 5th spot. Jay with a 7-second lead on Austin. Austin with a 13-second lead on Avon.
2 minutes left.
8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go. So Scott Foy now moving up to the 3rd spot right there. But 19 seconds behind for Scott Foy, so he's going to need some help from above and from in front of him on the track, actually, with 1:20 to go. Because Jay and Austin have been running 1-2, and they've been running solid the entire race here with 8:45 in, 1:15 to go. Looks like Mike Bennett is off. We got Pro E-Truck B Main coming up next. Pro E-Truck B Main coming up next. Right after a water. Track crew be ready to go. Race 51 going to get the water.
1 minute left.
It is an odd-numbered race. So Allen, Lewis, Trammell, Bart, be ready to water. I'm going to stop calling Lewis his name because he's
45 seconds left.
Actually, pretty much all of them are ready to water it all the time now. Excellent water crew. We'll be asking one for, this is going to be the new norm. We'll be making sure we get a water crew for DNC and Silver State. Maybe a few more next year so our guys can break in and out. Maybe get 6 drivers so 2 of them can take breaks and while 4 of them are watering.
15 seconds left.
Money well spent. Oh no, long lap for Avon. Not sure if he was off the track. 1:57, that's not a double lap, so sounds to me like he was a flame out there. All right, time
Scott
is
Foy
expired.
done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Jim
Scott, you're
Foster
done with
done.
the 5. Jim, you're done with the 6.
Duly done. Kurt Barrick done. Juan Cardenas done.
So
Oyvind
Austin
Eichenberger
going to
Jr.
finish
done.
second and move on up to
Yuri
the D
Rista
main.
done.
So Austin, I need your
Austin
buggy
Zog
to tech
done.
with the full
Anthony
fuel
Smalls
bottle.
done.
Top 3 to
Josh
tech, top
Morello's
3 to
done.
tech. So waiting on a couple more to finish here. Couple more. Oh, fire your dad. Or was that your sister or your dad or
Donovan
your
Callio
brother?
done.
One of your family members is getting fired, Avon. Dad and brother. You
All
should have let
drivers are
Deanna
finished.
do it then.
J. Neal done. Vincent Nguyen done.
Don't forget Jay, Austin, and Donovan. If you don't go through tech in a decent amount of time, we do give you a couple minutes to get over there, guys. We have some sticklers that finish 3rd or 4th that are right over there trying to get the DQ, but we do give you a few minutes. We know it takes a little bit of time. It's not your, this is not even an RC track, actually. It's a equestrian center, so it's a little unconventional. You got to walk all the way down to get off the stand. Mechanics the same way. So we give you a few minutes to get over there.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Main Day here live from Las Vegas on LiveRC.com. Coverage of the 2023 Silver State presented by Visions RC, Losi, Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, Antique and Electronics. My name is Scotty Ernst, and I'll be bringing you Main Day here along with our team on LiveRC.com and a whole lot of racing to get in today. We're going to kick our live coverage off here with our Pro Electric Truck B-Main. We hope everybody's ready for an exciting day of racing. I know I am. We have had a great time here in Las Vegas. It's going to be wrapped up with some awesome electric truck racing and a whole lot of nitro buggy. Good morning to everybody that's there. I see some of the familiar faces. What's up? Good to have you there. Lance, Jason, BJ, Story Racing, Lightning. Good morning from Myrtle Beach. Probably nice and beautiful there in Myrtle Beach. We are locked and loaded here, ready. Had a good day yesterday, some exciting finals, especially the sportsman and intermediate divisions to wrap up the night. Some very, very good racing and exciting, and looking forward to today. We've had a few races in the books already. Now, Pro Electric Truck B-Main, Jory Bourdon, Brad Killick, Cole Ogden, Birkin Killick, the Killick brothers in this one. Caleb Noble. Saxton, Walker Spinrad, Ben Sterling, Jermaine Robinson, Kirk Kellum, and Stefan Duchette. Here's Stefan there at the end. Got to meet him. Said he's been following me for years, so it was nice to finally meet him. Chicago in the house. Fargo, North Dakota. What's up, Rick? How are you? Welcome to the party. Still just a couple states that haven't checked in. Hopefully we'll get everybody today. We have 39 nations through the course of the broadcast. And we had like, I say 30 of those in the first, or 25 in the first day. So hopefully we get a few more. I'm sure a lot of people will be signing in to watch the Nitro Buggy Pro Division later on this afternoon. They're running it kind of early, though, if memory serves me. I'll get the heat listings here. There we go. We're locked and loaded, ready to go. Pro Electric Truck B main. Top two get the bump up to the big show. So we'll see who's going to be able to do that. Pretty good start. Somebody going through the infield. Ooh. Tried to come out fast. Got hit on a pipe. Going to drop all the way to the back. Joey starting on pole. Start finish line. Joey leading lap number one. Brack is second. Caleb up a spot. Jaden. Adam up two. Walker up a few. Jermaine. Burkhan, I think, was the one that got caught there upside down. Ooh, Cole and Kurt not making the call this morning. One down, 9 to go. 10-minute final here. So these guys bumping and banging here down the straightaway. There's Stefan and Sterling. Flying around, Joey, Brock, Jaden, Caleb, and Adam. Troy Burdon, your leader. Brock, Jaden, Caleb, Walker, Adam, Jermaine, Clayton, your top 8. Verdon leading away. Brad Killick from Germany is second. Battle across the start finish line. Joey got a comfortable lead. Brad second, Jaden third. Electric Truck B main. Oh, sliding right up on him. Excellent battle here. A little step up, step off. Take a look at the inside. Nothing there. Through the whoop section. Double in here in the truck. Joey, oh, door is open right there. Beautiful pass. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, they make it through. Jaden making a great pass here on Brock. Top 2 bump. Big whip there from Jaden. Up the hill and down. Joey, your leader. We follow the battle here across our finish line for Jaden, Barack, and Caleb. Oh, Barack getting it sideways. Caleb trying to go to the inside. Barack getting it crossed up, going up to the double. left the door open for Caleb to go to the inside. Caleb, oh, full send there. Dives to the inside contact. Joey, your leader. Jaden is in second. Brock right behind him. Five and a half minutes to go. Joey out front, got about a 5-second lead. This is 2, 3, and 4. All battling for that second spot. Nose to tail here. Double now. Joey, your leader. Jaden, Barack, Caleb. Those are your top 4, all battling for 2 spots to make the A. They're side by side, wheel to wheel. Oh, man, on top. He's going to drop these guys back just a bit. Joey already crossed the start-finish line. Second spot is going to be Jaden. The battle here between Barack and Caleb. Walker Spinrad right there. Oh, big whip there from Caleb. Joey, Jaden, Barack, Caleb. Joey out front, Jaden second. It's a 3-second break between second and third. Barack Killick, he's driving a blue and white on white, making a trip over, him and his family. First time to America. Oh, man. Big attack there from Spinrad. Going up to that backside. All over the back door there. Nose to tail, good driving there. Spinrad, a little hit on the pipe, he's all right. Into the whoop section. 3:25 to go. This the battle here, 3, 4, and 5. Whoop. Caleb getting a little sideways. Good return onto the racetrack. And that was a line right there. Spinrad throws it into the cushion and then just big time punch down the step down. Whoa, triple there. Spinrad trying a new line. Not sure if it worked out though. 2:45. Barack and Walker just doing their fastest laps there on lap 12. Caleb Noble, part of the gang, making a trip up from New Zealand. Joey, Jaden, Barack, Walker, Jermaine, Caleb, Burkan, Adam, Clayton, Ben, and Stefan. .210 to go. Joey, your leader. Got a 7-second lead. Jaden second. Best battle here, Barack, Walker, and Caleb. Two minutes to go. 2 to go. All right, on to the straightaway we go. Completing lap number 14. There's Jada and Barack. This is the battle for second. Jaden Jamison, he's in that orange and red. Barack Killick right behind him in the blue and white on white. Minute 20 to go. Joey with a 7.7-second lead. Killick now closing in on Jamison. Into the rhythm section, doubling out. Up the hill and down. Across the start-finish line, they go. Here comes Jaden. Here is Barack. And traffic giving him room nicely, well done. Nice when you see good sportsmanship like that. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Joey, Jaden, Barack all battling here. Joey got a comfortable 8.5-second lead. The battle now for second. Jaden coming up. Oh, no. Trouble there. Killick having trouble going that little step up. You got Spinrad behind him. That's going to give a huge break to Jaden. Here's Jaden now, more than a straightaway. Killick across the line. Spinrad across the line. These guys battling for the third spot. Battling for a bit of pride right now. Spinrad again. Big motor going up the hill. 5 seconds to go. It is going to be a battle to the finish line here. Battle for third spot. He's going to go trips here, maybe quad. Just falling short, though. Kelly going to take that third spot. Joey Burdon and Jaden Jamison going to be your bump-up drivers. Joey on his own lap with a 9-second lead.
Waiting on Joey and Birkin to finish. I think Birkin might have pulled off here.
All drivers
Good
are
run here
And
for
that's
Joey
where
and
top 3
Jason.
to 10, top 3 to 10. Spinrad gets 4, Robinson 5, Noble 6, Drake 7, Saxon
Walker
8,
having
Sterling 9,
quite the
Birkin
duel there at the
10,
end.
Doucette, Ogden, and
Yes, 2 bump up.
3, 12, and 14, 3 volunteer drivers for the 3, 12, and 14. That'll cover the 14 cones that we need. Just enough for your bump up.
Good morning to everybody here. Got some more name. Isaac Paulson, good morning. Thomas Venkins, how are you? Donovan, hi. Donovan, that's a new name I haven't seen. Where are you from? Donovan Castro Mesa. Morning to you. ETX, good morning. Case Edwards, how are you? Josh Price, good morning. Nelson Kionis, good morning. Matt Nelson, how are you? Don Tolbert, good morning to you. Vinny LaFata, how are you? Welcome to the show. Marvy J, good morning. Cody, good morning to you. Nolan, good morning. Top of the morning, Richard. DPI, how are you? I got intermediate nitro buggy E-main coming up next. Morning, Donovan. Where are you checking in from? Good shot there. The driver's stand. Race 52. Our pro. Pro Buggy B is race 58. Pro Truck A is 61. Pro Buggy A is 66. 62 right now. All right, I'm getting a call to fill these guys up here. Get ready for race 52. And here we go. We're giving the command down and quiet, and we're off and running. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E main. Morning, RC Bombshells. How are you? Morning, Jared Klinkbaugh. How are you? I got Dylan starting on pole. Off the line. Dylan, Jacob, Deanna, followed by Robert, DeMarco. Then a bit of a break here. Remy moving up from the 8. Brian, Emmanuel, Adrian, Nick, Ron, Jared, Travis, Katie, Scott, and Chris. All 16 making a call here. Early morning in Vegas. It's a 10-minute Buggy E main. He's excellent. All right, Dylan starting on pole, doing exactly what he needs to do. Deanna back to second. Robert goes 4 to 3. Jacob from 3 to 4. DeMarco from 7 to 5. Oh, that was nice. Waited. Oh, getting hung up in a few cars. Cut that one a little tight. There's nowhere to go but getting stuck in the inside. Good Marshall in there. Very nice. All right, Dylan, Robert, Jacob last time by. Deanna having a tough lap, dropping all the way down to the 7th spot. Chris Shepard, no, Pro Buggy E. Or Pro E-Buggy, yes. Pro E-Buggy was yesterday. Today is E-Trucks and Nitro Buggy. Dylan leading away. Top 2 get the bump. Three down, 7 to go. Dylan, Robert, DeMarco 3rd, Jacob 4, Remy. Dylan, Robert DeMarco, Jacob Vigilis 4, Remy 5. We're expecting one around the pit stops. Rack there, marshaling right away. Good job. That's it. Him and his brother and his dad could make the trip over for Germany. First time racing in America for them. Dylan Peterson in control, a 3.5-second lead over Robert and DeMarco and Jacob and Remy, your top 5. All right, pit stop's going to start happening. 10-minute race, you got a pretty big window on when you can come in and fuel. And last lap, 38.3. Hot lap so far, though. Katie Roxbury right there, lap 7. You go, girl. Good shot there, RPP pit cam. Quick down and away here. 4:20. Dylan out front, commanding lead here, almost 5 seconds at the halfway mark. Oh, look at that aggressive little pickup. Look back. Oh, that was a good stop. Big motion there. Robert, Dylan, DeMarco, Remy, Jacob, Katie, Nick, Travis, Emmanuel, Scott. Deanna, unfortunately, a tough one. She had a good start, starting second. Falling back here to 11th. Pretty good stop there with a fuel bottle. Dylan, Robert, Remy, Jacob. Three minutes to go in this one. Good shot of Adam Drake out there marshaling. Adam's sitting not far outside the studio, and I see him. He's been helping a lot of people tune in engines. I use Adam's engine service myself. Hey, there's Lars down there. I haven't seen Lars in years. Bump into him last night. Lars, long-time racer. It's Dylan and Robert looking to take them 2 bump-up spots, but Remy right behind them. Dylan across the line, comfortable lead. Second spot, across the start-finish line. Clicking the line, there's Remy now going up. There's Robert. So it's a 2.7-second gap. This is for the second transfer spot. .145 to go. This is race number 52. Yeah, we're hoping to have that race number thing posted here in the coming versions. you guys can see the race number. I'm trying to work on a little forecast here in between races, and I'll kind of give you a ballpark of what I expect the race time to be at. But they got some A-main practices that they're going to throw in, and that's going to kind of skew everything by about an hour. Dylan, Remy, Robert, Jacob, DeMarco, Katie, Travis. Roxbury up to the 6th spot from 16. That's awesome. Using that bump. $40 seconds to go. The battle here. Dylan out front, but Remy, Robert, and Jacob all want that second and final transfer spot. Coming in hot and heavy. Got a little. Take a look to the inside. Banging doors. Splitting the difference. Oh my, they're going to go one more lap. Fumble it, tumble it, stumble it upside down. As they hit the line here, just under 10 seconds to go, one final lap. Robert going to go second. There's Jacob. They're side by side here. They are racing to the finish line. Second spot on the line. The double A go, half a lap here. Probably the most toughest section. Robert and Jacob. Dylan with a comfortable lead, going to take this one. And as they come down the hill, taking a second and final transfer spot is going to be Jacob on the last lap, getting by Robert. So it's Dylan and Jacob bumping off. Lars down there, hitting for Jared Stokes. Guys coming down from Colorado. So a good run there. Dylan just able to put his head down at the start, pull away to a 9-second lead over Jacob, Robert, Remy. Great run for Katie from 16 to 6. Well done for that young lady. Very good. Travis going from 13th to 7. So some big movers in that one. Tough with only 2 bump-up spots. I like to do 3 bump-ups when I organize big nitro races. I like to do three transfers. So normally, my experience, you got like the top 2 are battling or whatever, and then 3rd spot. Maybe it's because I would never be like winning the race. I'd be back in battling for 3rd and 4th. So if you take 3, that tells me I still got a chance. Gary checking in from South Africa. Hello, or good morning, good evening, whatever time it is there. Noland, the organizers, they feel that they want to have, multiple age classes. There's Katie down there, marshalling. Hi, Katie. Oh, man, that's cold. You see these guys just laughing at the guys they walk by. Guys just shaking his head, and these guys just laughing at him. Oh, man. Without friends like that, right? No, they're only bumping 2. That's my take when I organize. Like we had race in the Philippines last week. We bumped 3. Little water getting thrown down here. Sportsman Electric Truck D main. Checking in from Edmonton. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there was something. Unfortunate they had some scoring problems in that one. Kind of hurt our boy Andy Krivitz from back home. Him and Dalton were like checked out, gone in the first final. Had a massive lead, and then fortunately they had to rerun, and Andy didn't have as good as luck in the second one. There's Woody Garwood. I have not been able to find Woody yet. Hi, Woody.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Sportsman Truck.
I got
The track is yours for a lap. We'll have,
Woody is a longtime friend of mine. I haven't been able to find him where he's sitting. So if any of you guys see Woody, make sure you say hi.
There will be 8 on the front straight, and the other 4 should be on the right side straightaway. Only 8 on the front. The other 4 after the roll are on the right. You ready, Lewis? All right. Here we go. This will be a 10-minute race. Sportsman Truck Team Maine. The top 2 are going.
All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. Sportsman Electric Truck D-Main. Got Cliff Hall starting on pole. We're getting a grid set. We are ready to go. Here we go, off and rolling. 10-minute D-Main. Cliff having a good start. Oh, opened the door a little bit. Ashley going to go by. Oh, Ashley has in trouble. That's going to open the door for Julius Caesar. All right, top 3. Whoa, a little bit sideways there. Good save. Keeps it pointed in the right direction. Isaac, you got to. Come on, Sunday, why not? Yeah, James, I'm trying to work on a little timetable, and I got to figure out what time the A-Main warm-ups. I got a guesstimate time of the Pro Electric Truck A. I got noon, and I'm just guessing. So I could be wrong. So that's, and then again, I don't know what time the A-Main practice are. I think Jimmy posted something online on when they are, so see if I can find that.
That's what I tell Sexy Leg all the time. Yeah, never a good idea because you are racing on dirt and you have tires on your vehicle and the tires stick to the dirt, so when you punch it, that dirt goes somewhere. In this case, Nick's eyeball.
After race 54 are the practices for the pros.
All right, well, ready now. He's ready to go for Cliff Hole, your early race leader with Bill Ramsey running second. Ryan Wells third. He's the dancing driver. He likes to dance around on the driver's seat.
That's going to kind of mess up the timetable I was working on. So after 54.
Not Brian, that's too boring.
All right, we got Cliff. We got Phil. What a start from Phil. 10-2. That's pretty moist. Yeah, Isaac, I agree. Yeah, Donovan, I know all our races we do in Europe, we use a timetable, and it's really nice. Yeah, it helps. It's tough when you have water and schedule and things like that to give an exact, but it is nice to have a timetable so you kind of know. Cliff, Phil, Ashley, Kyle, Jeff, Phil, Kevin, Tristan, Robert, Brian, Fortune, Julius, Caesar having trouble at the start at the first lap, and Nicholas Castro not making a call in this one. Cliff, Phil, and Ashley, your top three. Cliff all out front, 7.8 second lead already in this one. Sportsman D Main. It is Cliff leading the way. We got Cliff and Phil, 6.1 second apart. Jeff Dabney. Dabney, a local here from Vegas, 11 seconds back. 5 minutes, we're at the halfway mark. Electric Truck D Main. It's Cliff out front. Fast lap of the race from Dabney. Dabney 2 laps ago did a 41.2. Phil Lampkin is second, 3.8 seconds off the lead. We got our A-main practice coming up after the next race, after race 54. We're upside down. This is our D-Main Sportsman Electric. Phil Ampkins from the number 10 starting spot. Up to the lead. Cliff a second, 3 seconds back. Dabney still 10 seconds back from the 11. Kind of working on a timetable here. It looks like maybe Pro Electric Truck somewhere around 12:15. Race 61. Pro Electric Truck A main. So let's say just 12 o'clock to be safe, but probably around 12:15. It's Cliff, Phil, Kyle. Damn, they having trouble here, falling back here on lap number 9. Cliff, your leader, we're following him. Broad yellow. Yellow wheels, bit of purple in the back, green. Phil is second. Kyle Jacques moving up to the 3rd spot. Kyle right now about 11 seconds back as Dabney continues to fall in the order. Jeff having some sort of problem. Cliff out front. Cliff out front, 45 seconds to go. All he's got to do is take it slow and steady. There you go. Trying to bump up to the C main. Now, when I go to a big race and there's a bump up kind of category, no matter what main I am, if I get a bump, I feel like, okay, that's a win for me. If I only get one bump, but I'm good. That was like one positive thing. I drove well, had some good luck, and yeah, I'm a happy man if I get a bump. Story, no, I'll give the information on the raffle here. They're doing that later today. Got a cool opportunity here to win something cool. A-main warm-ups, Adam, are after the next race, so in 10 minutes. Russ, I'm kind of working on a schedule here in between races. I'm writing some notes here, trying to come up with something. All right, Cliff going to take the win. Phil going to lock down 2. Kyle goes 3. Ashley, Brian, Kevin, Phil, Robert. Fortunate tough luck for Dabney there as he was trying to battle here for the bumps. All right, we got race 54 coming up. 54, that is our 40-plus D main. Sweet. working on the timetable here. So this excellent live radio. You can hear my the hamsters going in my head here. I had to take my shoes off so I can count.
Watch yourself, mechanics on that double. We'll slow them down, straightaways close. Bring them in this time by, guys. Bring them in, bring them in. It's going to be Greg Waller lining up at the 1. Coach Townsend at the 2. Keith Paterno at the 3. John Young at the 4. Brian DeRosa at the 5. Paul Parks at the 6. Ivan Jr. 7. And Danny Trevino each. Those kids go down the front straight. And then you turn the corner and on the outside of the straightaway.
So let's see what my forecast here is, guys. Again, it's really going to be skewed a little bit because of that the A-main practice. I have Pro Truck A 12:15. Again, that is way not accurate, not official. So, you know, in this day and age when everybody complains, don't say, well, Scotty said. So approximately. So the Pro Truck A main will be run approximately on Sunday. Sometime today, the Pro Truck A main. My guesstimate is between 12:15. For the Pro Nitro Buggy A, again, big guess here. I'm going 13:30, 1:30 this afternoon. I'm just saying. So if you need an official time, it's going to be held on Sunday. Date today, May 7th. That's my official time. Yeah, exclusive insight for me, the main Pro Nitro Buggy main will be run today. My guesstimate is somewhere around 13:30. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. How about a little 40-plus old guy D-Main? Oh, nice little jump. Oh, man, contact there. Oh, no, flame out. I'm not a fan of when guys throw their buggies out to the middle of the track. Not a fan. Oh, am I filling the whole room, Isaac? Sunday. Live at Isaac Paulson's house. Coverage of the Silver State. 40-plus Nitro Buggy D-Main. That was my best announcer voice, Isaac. That's what I got. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Pole sitter Greg Waller doing what he needs to do. Danny Trevino making it happen from the 8 to the 3. Coach Townsend calling from the 2 to the 4. John Young, former of the greater Chicagoland area, now been a long-time resident of Vegas. One minute quickly down in this one. This is the 10-minute D-Main. Nice shot. All the drivers from the driver's stand. Oh, there's Brian Marshall for hire, working hard. That dude's going to make like $1,000 this week. Bit of traffic in the back. Up next is going to be our A-Main practice. Keith moving in the lead. Danny Trevino second. Coach John, Greg. $7:45 to go. Only 2 spots are important in these lower mains. First and second. James, qualifying, you charge $5 a qualifier for marshaling. Mains are more because they're longer time. So he has a varying scale. But he said to me right away, he said, man, everybody tells me $5 is too cheap. I should charge more. There might be an increase due to inflation next year. But he's got a clipboard. He knows who he is marching for, what position to be in. So that's pretty cool. And it's cash up front, he said. Unless it's his homies from back home where he races, it's cash up front. I asked him, I said, so when does everybody pay? Do they pay like after? He's like, oh no, up front. $5 is cheap, especially if you're running like 4 classes and, you know, some of the classes could be, you know, not back to back, but, you know, up pretty close. I could see that part of the investment. You just have to take it out of your gambling money if you do bring gambling money. I don't gamble much. I bring just a couple $100 and that's it. So I'm pretty disciplined when it comes to that because I don't have a big bankroll. So if I lose that right out of the gate, I'm done. The good side about my job here is that we don't have time to go gamble because we're on the air for 15 hours a day. So that kind of works into our favor. We don't support the casinos much on the Live RC crew. Although I think Cam and Luke are going to get buck wild tonight. I think maybe after the tear down and everything like that, it might work out. Five and a half minutes to go. Coach, Paul, John, Keith. Ice cream money. They do have an ice cream shop here. I go for a hot foot Sunday at the end of the day. Maybe my reward for all the hours this week. Maybe I can get the boss to buy us all a hot foot Sunday. Crickets. Nothing in here, folks. Nothing. All right, halfway there. Oh, no, it flamed out. Just as he was going to put fuel in it. Fills it up with fuel, grabs the clothes starter. Where's the clothes starter? Where's the clothes starter? Oh, man, that was unfortunate. Good recovery, but tough one there. Paintworks, I don't know if it serves a purpose. Just, I think it gives us talking points, how cool it is. I got Coach Townsend is in third. See the young boy standing in the middle. He's got a black sweatshirt, yellow in front. That's Malcolm Townsend. I met him. He's 9 years old. He's a pretty big kid for 9 years old. And just kind of got into racing the last couple years and loves racing with his dad. Him and his dad came in to say hi. They wanted to meet me, and it was nice. They got a picture with him, and kind of cool. It's always neat when I get to meet the viewers that have watched us through the years here on the show. It's pretty cool. Pick cam next level on the big screen. That's cool. There's a good shot of the driver's stand. We got Keith and Coach Townsend now up. Moving on up. Oh, we got a flame out dead right in the middle of the racing line. Oh, man. Keith, your leader. Coach second. Danny is third. Danny from the 8 up to the 3 spot. John Young is 4. Tyler Burton in the house. What's up, Tyler? Shane Shaw, how are you? Got Keith and Coach. Danny Trevino, 7 seconds back. Definitely got a chance for Danny. 2.5 minutes ago, we got A-Main practice up next. 40 plus D-Main. Coach now to the lead. Where's Keith? Where's Keith? Oh, Keith 47-1. Now Danny Trevino 2.7 seconds back. 2 minutes to go. We got another flame out. Coach out front leading the way. Malcolm down there cheering him on. Oh, man, lots of traffic. Just kind of weave your way through. You hope. Coach, your leader. Following him here in that white, pink, white wheel, black wing. Keith is second, Danny in third. Oh, no, trouble in front of the leader. Now more traffic in his way. Keith right behind him. Danny not that far back. Here they go across the line. It is Keith and Coach. Keith now to the point. It's a two-way fight for the lead. 45 seconds to go. .30 seconds. Keith and Coach. John Young to third. 3 seconds back. They got one more lap in their future here in the D-Main. Keith and Coach. Coach being patient there. Smart driving from Townsend. He could have went for the pass. Second spot, as good as first. Keith and Coach, where's John? There's John. John coming in the frame at the bottom. Time is finished. Wonder if Coach is going to try to make a pass. They got to stay up on their horse because John Young is bringing it. John closing the gap. Up to the step up, little hip jump here. John right there. There they go up the hill. Down the line. To the line. Coach hangs on. John Young just doing a hot lap of the race right there on the final lap. 0.4 of a second. Overcooked the corner just a bit. Good comeback there from John Young. But Coach going to hang on by 0.4 to the transfer spot. 2 bump up, only 2. Two makes it tough. Like I said, I like bumping 3. All right, this should be our A-Main practice. And, yep, there's Ryan Lutz. There's Mason Fuller. See Gore down there. Got the Testament mobile. Here's a good shot. There's a little bump. There's the Fuller boys. There's Ty. Ty got rid of the mustache. I meant to ask him about that. There's Renault Savoya, the Shark. Good to have him. Oh, smile. Hopefully he's going to come into the booth and have a chat. There's Mayfield down there. Marco Barufalo, Sontag, Joe. Aiden all the way down there. Oh, there's a nice shot. Nice clean tires. Holes in the wing. There's Thomas Tramp, T-Tran. There, BT, Brent Telke. Towering over everybody. So a little A-main practice going on. Michael Norris. No, I don't think there's any. There's no big air it out jumps on this layout. That was epic last year, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. Everybody all smiles down there in practice. Gord laughing. Nicola Moroni from Hot Race right there. Making a trip over from Italy. So they got their truggy and their buggy. Got a thumbs up. I just texted Brent. I said, smile, you're on camera. We got a thumbs up. These guys are itching to get out there. Waiting. Nice Bradley fine line design paint there from Tater. All right, talking about some practice.
Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Aiden Horn, 35.6, 36 flat, 59.1, 36.1 Cole Caston, 35.3. Spencer Ripken. Mason Fuller. 35.2. 35.5. 34.9 Joe Bornhorst. 36 flat. 35.3. 35.9. 35 flat. 42.8. Tater Sontag. 38.1. 35.8. Aiden Horn. 35.3. 35.3. 34.9.
Caitlin Gilliam, not sure if you're here, Caitlin, but if so, can I see
flat.
up here?
36.1. 34.9. 35.7. 5 minutes left. 36.8. 35.7. 34.9. 37.1. 35.7. 35.2. 35.6. 41.6. 34.6. 36.2. 37.2. 35.1. 37.6. 35 flat. 35.6. 34.9, 35 flat, 44.2, 34.9, 34.5, 35.1, 35.5. 4 minutes left. 36.2, 34.9, 47 flat, 39.8, 35.9, 35.3, 39.2, 35.5, 35.3, 35 flat, 35.1, 34.6, 35 flat, 35.4, 35.1, 35.2, 36.6, 38.4, 36.4, 35.4, 39.9, 35.1, 44.7, 3 minutes left. 35.8, 34.7, 35 flat, 34.5, 35.3, 34.8, 35.2, 34.3, Caden Fuller, 36.5, 35.2, 34.7, 34.6, 38 flat, 35 flat, 35.1, 35.4, 35.7. 2 minutes left. 36.1, 37.3, 35.6, 35.2, 54.6, 35 flat, 34.8, 34.7, Mason 4.8, 34.9, 35.8, 34.6, 37.3, 34 flat, 34.9, 38.6, 34.8, 1 minute left. 35.3, 34.6, 34.3, 35.5, 35.7, 35 flat, 35. 45 seconds left. 35.3, 34.3, 35 flat, Cole Caston. 30 seconds left. 34.9, 34.7, 35.1, 34.9, 35 flat, 15 seconds left. 34.9, 34.8, 35.5, 34.7, 38.8, 37.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Bring them in, guys, and grab your sponsor sheets before you leave.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
All right, guys, roll
Next
them out.
practice
You can
starts
roll
in
them
30
out.
seconds.
Go ahead and roll them out if you're ready. Aiden Horn and Joey Bourdon, I got your sheets from E Truck.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dakota Penn, Brandon Rose, Hayden Fuller, Spencer Ripken, Cole Tolan, Ryan
Seth
Mayfield,
Van
Allen, Ryan
Cole
Lutz, Tater Sontag, Ryan Cavalieri, Phi Long Nguyen, Marco Barapolo, .36 flat, 37.6, 40.5, 36.6, 37.5, 36.7, 35.8, 39.7.
Watch the end of the
flat,
straightaway, guys. Watch the end of the
42.5.
straightaway. Watch the end of the front straight.
36.5,
Watch the end of the front
37
straight, guys.
flat.
Watch the end of the front straight.
44.5, 37.5, 36.3, 36.9, 36.6, 37 flat, 40.2, 35.9, 37.8, 35.8, 38.1, 36.2, 37.4, 45.7, 47.3, 36.1, 35.5.
5 minutes left, guys.
5
5 minutes left. We'll get race number 54 back out.
40.3,
Diva Turbo,
37.4,
Townsend, Young, Trevino,
35.7,
Waller, Parks, Backer, Johnson, White, Otero,
36.3,
Ivan Moreno, Carrillo, Brian, Boyd,
41.5,
D'Angelo, and Corey.
37.3,
We'll get you guys back out there in 5
37
minutes.
flat, 44.8,
Race number
39.5,
55. Have them ready. You guys are coming up
35.8,
after our practice session.
37.7, 36.7, 52.5, 39.1, 42.9, 36.4, 36.3, 36.8, 36.1, 35.5. 4 minutes left. 36.7, 40 flat, 35.8, 36.1, Ryan Mayfield, 37.2, 36.6, Spencer Ripken, 36.1, 36.3, 37.1, 42.2, 37 flat, 35.8, 36.1, 35.5.
3 minutes, drivers. 3 minutes.
38.7, Marco Barapolo, 35.8, 36.5, 36.6, 42.9, 36.1. 35.2. 41.9. 35. Ryan Cavalieri. 37.6. 35.8. 35.9. 43.9. 39.1. 35.8. 35.6. 36.8. 35.8.
2 minutes, drivers, 2
35.6.
minutes. We'll get race 34 back out there
36.2
for marshal
left.
duty. Race number
36
35.
flat.
You guys are coming up on deck.
38.3. Caden Fuller. 37.4. 37.3. 36.1. 36.3.
Track crew, get ready to
35.7.
water. Track crew, get ready to water.
36.7. 37.5. 36.7. 35.7. 36.7. 37.8. 36.8. 36.8. 36.2. 35.5. 37.2. 36.5. 1 minute left. 39.5. 35.9.
1 minute.
36.6.
Pro Nitro Buggy warm up.
35.6. 35.6. 36.2. 37.6. 45 seconds. 36.3. 36.5. 35.8. 35.5. 30 seconds left. 36 flat. 37.2. 35.8. 35.6. 35.6. 15 seconds left. 41.6. 47.1. 37.5. 37.9. 37.3. 36.5. 35.6.
All right, guys,
flat.
that is time. No more
Drivers,
laps, no
your
more laps.
practice
Bring them
session
in
has
this time
expired.
by.
Please
Bring
leave
them in
the
this
stand.
time by. Nobody past the front straightaway. Race 34, get out there to turn marshal. Race 35, have them ready.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Bring them in, guys. Track crew out to water.
Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, race 54, start making your way out there. Cone assignment sounds like this. Greg Waller going to be on the 1, Coach on the 2, Keith on the 3, John Young on the 4. 54, jump on out. Brian 5, Paul 6, Ivan 7, Danny 8, David 9, Wade 10, Juan 11, Jody 12, David on the 13, Corey on the 14 right in front of us, Jose Carrillo and Dennis Johnson, 15 and 16. So Jose 15, Dennis 16.
John Brown.
The water truck is out there looking for the 6 cone of Paul Parks. I'm missing the 8 cone of Danny Trevino. The, D'Angelo, he's out there at the tail. What up, Jody Dow? Easy, Vanilla Ice. We can get you some MC Hammer pants. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. So track crew is out there. We're getting our marshals out there from 54. Thank you, Travis. He hung out the whole time out there and volunteered for the pros out there. A gentleman and a scholar. Water Tiger, you start 3. All right. Stand by, guys. We're getting ready to roll him out. Still missing the 6. He might be out there helping on one of the hoses. I'm not sure. That is Paul Parks. I just don't see him out there. Paul, if you're out there. Paul Parks, raise your hand. You see him? Paul Parks, I need you out there to the 6 cone immediately. 9 should be David White. He's going. Roll him out. Check him in. There's Parks. There we go. Roll him out. Check him in. One lap and bring him in, guys. One lap and bring him in.
Fabian Moore. Rick Pyle. Austin Zog.
Watch that front double,
Aaron
drivers. Watch the front
Dennis
double in
Johnson.
front of the driver's stand. Mechanics
Landon
are already
Cartwright.
starting to work their way out
Chris
there.
Coates. Kevin T.
So no souvenirs for the mechanics out here this morning.
What?
Curtis Gavin.
Come in here, bro. Coop.
Benson Tabata.
Say hi. Bring him in, guys. Bring him back. Gavin on the 1. Logan 2. Coach 3.
And we're back
Cartwright
here.
4.
Practice is in the books here for the big dogs. Now time to get down to business here for our Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main. There's Ryan Dunford out there working hard, getting ready. Hello to everybody that's joining us or coming back. Francisco, welcome to the party. That's a new name. Good to have you follow along. Sean Cuthbertson, how are you? Welcome. DeAndre was cheering on Danny Trevino there. Eugene Homer, hello Eugene, how are you? Are you still online, Eugene? Checking in from Sri Lanka. All right, we got a 10-minute main race 55. I forecasted this to start at 10:35, so 10:40. So we're a few minutes after that. Still a pretty good guess. All right, Sportsman D Main. All right, off and around, a little trouble in the back. Those guys got a big hill to climb here in 10 minutes. Oh, yard sale. Marshall working hard. Marshall getting hit in the ankle. Got it. Kimo RC checking in from Bermuda. Bart checking in again from the Netherlands. Welcome back, Bart. Good to have you following along. Most of our chat always happens in the YouTube, it seems like. Not so much in the Facebook. Anybody in Facebook still over there? Chime in and say hi. We'll give you a shout out. Curtis, John, Nicholas. I got downtown Johnny Brown out front, Dennis Johnson, Chris Coates, Nicholas, Curtis, Michael, Landon, Matthew, Kevin, Darren, your top 10. Hello to Under Rock, watching from YT. I don't know YT. I got YouTube. Okay, got it. See, our producer, he saved me. Vinny checking in from Arizona. Nice. Pear checking in from Sweden. Greetings. Oh, we got a flame out. We got Brown out front. Johnson second. Logan third. Seven and a half minutes to go in this 10-minute final. Guto checking in from Brazil. Phil from California. John out front got a 3-second lead. Dennis 3 seconds 3 seconds behind. Nicholas 1 second behind the bump up spot. Down the line, Dennis, Nicholas, Chris. This is all a battle for the transfer spot. Josh Wave checking in from Washington. RC Guy from Israel. Welcome to the show. Hope life is well over there for you. Under Rock checking in from Colorado as we got John Brown leading the way. Dennis, Nicholas, Chris. Landon, your top 5. Thomas, it's Sportsman is kind of supposed to be for beginners and people that have low levels of sponsorship. Intermediate is all the way to 100% sponsorship, but no travel. And then pro, anybody can run pro. Even a sportsman could run pro if you'd like. And pro is for the big guys like, Jared Tebow and Ryan Lutz and Mayfield, Rivkin, those kind of guys. All the top guys you see, all the teams have their representatives. Mate checking in from Germany. Good morning. I guess afternoon, yeah. Five and a half minutes to go. Dennis, John, Nicholas, and Chris. Marshall is on it, but yep, get off the gas. Key checking in from New York City. I have never been to New York City. All the places I've been in the world. 5:10 to go. Five minutes left. Someday I want to get to New York. I've been in the airport, that's about it. Dennis Johnson out front, 3-second lead over Nicholas. John Brown, 6.3 seconds back. Pit stops are open pretty much anytime we'll see. See him starting to come in and out. Bence checking in from Hungary. All the way from Hungary. Hello, Bence. Welcome. So Hungary is going to be added to our list, making it our 40th nation. I did a race in Hungary once, many, many years ago. And I had to learn the name for Marshall. And I still remember it. I don't know if I'm saying it right because that was like 15 years ago. But Bence, is it Chegatur? Chegatur, something like that, is like the name for Marshall, because we're having trouble getting people up to Marshall. So I kind of had to learn that. That was ages ago. Dennis, Nicholas, John. James checking in from Scotty's house. Nice. Make sure you let the dogs out, James. Oh, I got a flame out. Oh, no sense of urgency there. Look at, the battery came out. Fell on the ground. Oh, that's when Yeah, not good. Jeff checking in from Windsor, Ontario. Dennis Johnson, John Brown, Nicholas, Jay Neal, the bump driver from 15 to the 4. Three minutes to go. Top 2 get the bump. Hey, what's up, Eugene? Jonathan Homer checking in from Sri Lanka. Hope you're doing well. I got your email, guys. As soon as this race over, so like tomorrow, I'll start working on all the emails I got over the last almost 2 weeks here with the Philippines and stuff. But I'm going to forward that to Zach and Ty and the guys in Australia. Try to get that letter prepped for you. So I will work on that immediately following this event. So we'll get that to you, and I hope you guys can join us in Australia. It'd be great. Talking about our Asian Buggy Championship Series. We just had the Philippine Masters, leg number 1. Second round going to be down in Australia in July. Looking forward to going to Pine Hills. Oh, traffic jam there, coming down the little hip jump. Dennis, Nicholas, and Jay. Jay now right behind him. We got a battle for the transfer spot with 1:30 to go. Dennis, our leader, coming across the start-finish line right about now. There's Dennis down the line. Nicholas going to go second. Jay is going to go third. Here's the battle coming across the line. This is for the transfer. Oh, contact across the line there. Jay Neal going to get through that from 15th up to the 2 spot. 1 minute to go. Who's going to bump? Can Jay do the double bump? Dennis out front, a comfortable lead, 12 seconds, but it is Jay, Nicholas, Landon Cartwright right there, Michael Knobloch. 40 seconds to go, about a lap and a half left. Oh, parks it in the bottom. Sportsman D Main. Cross the start-finish line. The third and fourth car is Jay. Jay now with some breathing room over Nicholas. Ten seconds to go. Dennis, Jay looking to bump up. Jay O'Neill from the 15th starting spot. Dennis Johnson at 11-second lead. Dennis going to easily take this one from the 8th starting spot and taking the number 2 spot. As he comes across the line, Jay Neal doing the double bump. Well done. Nicholas goes 3. Landon, Michael, Chris, Fabian, Kevin, Benson, and John round out the top 10. All the fans here in the stands watching. There's John Young raising his hand. What's up, John? I've been trying to find him, so at least I give him a shout out. And hey, I haven't been able to find him out there. All right, there you go. The Throbbing Brain. See, you learn all kinds of things here on liverc.com. Find out that Knobloch is garlic in German. There we go. Thank you, Thomas. See, educate. You get some learning here on liverc.com. What's up, Izzy from Huckleberry Racetrack? Where's that? All right, next group coming up here. There's Graham Hill. See Graham, little fist pump there. Pretty intermediate. Nitro Buggy. buddy Todd. Thanks. All right. Here's Rhonda's car. Adam's pit box. Adam checking the wheel nuts. What a good mechanic. She got some fresh tires on there. Got that signature Rhonda Drake engine. All right, intermediate nitro buggy B main 10-minute final. See how bad my forecasting is. I said this one's starting at 10:50. Yeah, pretty good. A few minutes off. I got the looks like I'm about 4 or 5 minutes off my forecast. I have forecasted we're going to finish what time? Maybe 8 o'clock. Last race, Nitro Buggy A at 19:20. Maybe done by 8. That'd be all right. I'd be down with that. Whatever time we finished last. Go. Previous events. 2022. The last race was saved at 10:18 last year. So we're doing way better. That's good. Yeah, that'd be good. Be done before that.
Rondo, will you bring it on the loop just to make sure you're checked in? Rondo, will you bring it on the loop just to make sure your car checks in? I have no check, and the same thing with Kyle. There's Rondo.
All right. Rhonda's getting cheered on, says 619. Said, go get him, Rhonda. There's Rhonda starting. 14th. Uh-oh, Kyle Johnson not checking in. Intermediate Nitro D main. Here we go. We're getting ready to rock and roll. All right, here we go. Ten minutes and carnage up front halfway through lap 1. See Rhonda slide through. Oh, Rhonda goes wide, avoids the wreck. Oh, look at that move from Rhonda. Just picking on Rhonda because he's easy to know that paint job. And Rhonda, big mover there. She's going to come out. Rhonda to 6th from 14th. Nice. All right, 9 minutes left in this one. Oscar Spratley, local Vegasite. Great guy. Races every kind of RC you can do. Him and his son. Drew Zeller, Carter. Chevelle from 13 to 4. Good start for Chevelle. All right, Oscar, Carter, Drew, Chevelle, Graham. Oh, where's Rhonda? My fault. Sorry, Rhonda. BJ, hit now. It's a little late, BJ. These guys ain't getting 8.5 minutes. Vladdy Divac checking in from Ensenada. How are you? Welcome to the show. We got Oscar leading the way. Drew, Carter, Chevelle, Jacob, Graham. Maybe Ronda going to go 10 minutes. That'd be, Adam's been known to tune that good where he used to go 12, 13 minutes back in the day. I got Oscar Spratley leading the way. Drew, Carter, Chevelle, Jacob, Graham, Dylan, Brian, John, Jeff, Rhonda, Chance, Gil, Dylan, Jeremy, Kyle Johnson not making a call for this one. Battle there. Oh, no, Oscar Spratley having a tough lap going from the lead down to the 4th spot. Druzella, your leader. Carter, Jacob, and Oscar. What's up, Mark? Checking in, cheering on Oscar. Oscar, good guy. Local 702 racer. Giannis checking in from Greece. Welcome to the party, Giannis. Hope life is well over there in Greece for you. Glad you're enjoying the show. 6:20 left to go. It's Drew, Carter, Oscar, and Chevelle. Four down, 6 to go. Follow Carter and Oscar. Oscar back to the 2. We expect pit stops can happen anytime now during that window. BJ wanted to pit at the minute 30 mark in. Wonder how long Ronda's going to go. Back up to 8. We got a battle here. We're following Carter and Oscar. Jacob Vigil, the bump-up driver from 16 to 3. Jacob, a great. Him and Dylan working their way up the field. Here's Carter across the line. Oscar. All right. Oh, trouble in the pit lane. Crashing in the pit lane. Right to his mechanic. Mechanic was not ready. Luckily, had a fuel gun ready. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. It's Oscar, Carter, Jacob. TD Hobbies checking in. What's up? Adam Drake just calmly watching his wife. You got this, babe. They don't use headsets. Rhonda, old school, she wears headphones, jams out the music. I always want to ask her what she's listening to. If she's, listening to like Five Finger Death Punch or, old school like 80s rock. Or something like Yacht Rock Radio. Nice stop there. That was very nice. Oscar working his way back to the front. Local Vegas racer. Cool cat, great guy. 3:40 to go. Oscar, Carter, Drew 8 seconds back. Does not look like Carter is fueled yet, but he may have just come in for fuel. $3:10 to go. Whoa, look out, Marshall. That one's coming in hot. There you go, Eric. Maybe she's jamming to some Christopher Cross. Maybe a little Rupert Holmes. 2:45 to go. Probably nobody in the chat room remembers the song Rupert Holmes did back in that 70s era. I'm old, so I do. 2:30 to go. Oh, look at this one. Zach Watlett. There's Wally World. Oh, bam, bam. Nick was just kind of waiting. Come on, come on, come on. Carter, Drew, Oscar, Jacob, Dylan, and Rhonda to the 6th. Rhonda has not pitted yet, I don't think. We didn't catch it if she did. John checking in from Libby, Montana. Carter, Drew, and Oscar. Oscar right now 0.6 of a second in front of Jacob. Hot and heavy to fight. $1:30 to go. Carter, Oscar, Jacob. Carter got a 3-second lead over Oscar. He's across the line. We follow this battle here. There's Oscar across the line. There's Jacob. There's Dylan down right in it. Drew right there. So all these 4 or 5 cars all battling for position. Battling Oscar for that 2 spot. Oh, no, parked it. Marshall Evans and Marshall 2 or 3 cars up there. 35 seconds ago across the start finish line now. We're following Dylan Peterson to the 3rd. See Oscar in front of him. You see the gap there. Into the backside goes Carter. Oscar right behind him. Oscar rocking his paint colors, always that bright orange, yellow, and blue. Ricky Whipple checking in. What's up, Ricky? Time is winding down. Carter and Oscar are going to get that bump. Not going to be able to fight it out. Dylan Peterson just doing a hot lap of the race on the last lap. Rhonda works her way all the way to 4th. Just about 4 seconds out of the transfer spot. Yeah, cousin Dwayne and Pat, they did close 702 Raceway, unfortunately. I am doing swell, Ricky. Life is good. Back to work. So I'm a happy man. All right, we got race 57 coming up. I forecasted 11:05 start time, so pretty close. Oh, there we go. Little branding there. Look at the Heckards walking out there doing a track walk. Andrew, what's up? How you doing? Ricky, yeah, I can't wait to get back home and get some more pictures of that. Once that's done, we're going to line up and get it striped and painted properly and do a really cool deal. Get some walls, and yeah, I got big plans for that one. Good, Isaac. Thank you. I'm glad you like that. Cam, you got a shout out for the result window put up. So yeah, it's something new that Cam's been working on. So trying to add to the experience here on LiveRC.com. Coverage of the 2023 Silver State been brought to you by the fine folks at Vision RC. If you haven't heard of the Visions RC race, that's a big deal. They do in Jay, Oklahoma at the Mid-America Outdoors Racing Complex. It is a massive sports complex in Jay, about an hour outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma. I think it's like 16 or 1,700 acres of everything motorsports. And they have a big event called Visions. They got side-by-side racing, short course racing. They got pit bike races. They got a rodeo. They got a massive pool with a lazy river. They got a restaurant and a bar with bands. They bring in some major acts for music every night. They got Travis Pastrana coming this year, his rally racing car thing. It's her Nitro Circus might be there too. It's just an awesome deal. You can go to visions.liverc.com, visions.liverc.com to learn all about the RC race, and there's links to the main page for all the stuff that they have going on. So it's pretty awesome. Shout out and thanks to Horizon Hobby and Losi Racing. We got the Racer Payout Program. You go to Horizon Hobby and look up RPP, Racer Payout Program. Find out all the cool stuff they do for their customers. Shout out to Mid-America Outdoors, Team Associated, Techno RC, and Teakin Electronics. Big thanks to all the sponsors for making it possible for us to bring you the coverage. And ladies and gentlemen, we have absolute royalty in our YouTube chat room. One of the greatest champions the world of RC has ever known. Ladies and gentlemen, Asushi Hara is joining us in the chat room. Woo, Hara-san. How you doing, Hara? It is awesome to have you joining us. Welcome to Las Vegas, virtually through the YouTube. It has been a long time. We talked about you a lot last week in the Philippines, buddy. Hopefully next year you're going to be able to come and hang out with us. So it's great to have Asushi Hara here, joining us in the chat room, hanging out with us from Japan. He's been doing a lot of social media posts, so if you're a fan, you know who Asushi Hara is from his years of racing in all forms of RC. Make sure you go in and like him on Facebook and YouTube, all that cool stuff. So absolutely, Hara-san, great to have you here, and miss seeing you at the races, miss hanging out. Hopefully, well, I'll see you. When are we going? When are the Worlds? Start in November, right? I'll be in Japan doing the World Championships. So I'm stoked. I'm sure we'll see you there at the Infinity Racetrack for the 1/8 On-Road World Championships. That's the first week in November, last week of October. So look forward to seeing you then. Maybe we'll go out and have some compai, right? All right, we're getting ready to go here. C-Main. Everybody's saying hello to the one and only Asushi Hara. Definitely one of the greatest champions our world of racing has ever known. Just a great guy, always nice, always helpful. Everybody's great to have the world champ joining us. Seaweed, man. Looks like Jeff Dabney, he was here earlier. I don't see Jeff on the driver's stand, though. Here we go. We're off and running race 57, Electric C-Main. Electric. Oh, man, we got a couple pileups. Top two get the bump up. We're going to find out who that's going to be in the next 10 minutes. Race 57, off and rolling. These guys all battling hot and heavy, but a big start here for Joe Ramirez and Paul Parks. Jason Stump. Yeah, Jason. Jason, a local Vegas guy here. Longtime friend. Been racing for years and years and years. All right, Joe, Paul, Jason, Mark, and Marcos. Marcos. 8:40 to go. Joe Ramirez, 38-2 on lap number 2, leading the way. There's Oscar out there working hard. Ramirez, Parks, Robinson, Norton, and Stump. It's a 10-minute electric truck. 2 down, 8 to go. Joe, Paul, and Mark, your top 3. Jason Stump right there. Ramirez, Parks, and Robinson, Stump, your top 4. Only 2 get the bump up. 7.5 to go. Following your leader, Joe Ramirez down the straightaway. It's in that blue and white on white. Paul Park second, Mark and Jason. Jason just doing his hot lap right there, 40.0. Ramirez with a 5.8 second lead. Following your leader here. Cross the start finish line. Here Joe. Paul Park second. Mark Robinson third. Jason Stump 4, James Rodriguez 5. Robinson and Stump, nose to tail. They're about 6 seconds back from Paul Parks. Joe Ramirez looking locked down right now, race 57. Charmaine cheering him on. Here's your leader across the line. Paul Parks second. Oh, little traffic in front of your leader. Works through that. Our leader trying to work his way through traffic. Second spot, Mark and Paul, Jason. Pick up that battle here with 5.5 minutes to go. Ramirez across the start finish line. Second spot, Mark Robinson. Robinson across the line. Here's Paul Parks. Here comes Jason Stump. Five minutes, halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Joe out front, 6 second lead. Mark, Paul, Jason, Matthew, all for position. .430 to go. Ramirez out front, 11.8 second lead. A huge lead for Joe. Robinson second, Parks and Stump. 1.5 seconds out of the bump up between Mark, Paul, and Jason. Staying with your leader. Joe across the line. There's the battle there. Mark, Paul, and Jason all down the start-finish line. 3:45 to go. Only two get the bump up. Who's it going to be? Joe, solid hold to the lead right now, but Paul on the prowl here trying to reel in. Mark 3/10 back. Jason 2 seconds back. Isaac, that's a negative. Mark Robinson started 5th in this one. Our bump-up drivers would be 15 and 16 car numbers. And 17 in this one. So that's Marco and Mikey LaDuca. Three minutes to go, 3 to go. .245. Joe Ramirez out front. Mark is second. Paul and Jason. We're at 2:25 to go. Wind it down. Joe, Mark, Paul, Jason, Matthew up to the 5. Mark Van Norden 6. Jason, Sean, Mikey, and Marcos. Minute 45 to go. Joe still out front. Got a 9.5 second lead over Mark and Paul. Jason, Matthew, and Jason Shearer. 1:30 to go. Closest battle right now between Robinson, Parks, and Stump, all for that second and final transfer here to the B main. Beat locking horns down the line. Mikey, Sean, and Mark. Mark Robinson still in second. Last truck in line here. .55 seconds to go. .45 seconds, 45 to go. Jason Stump now to the 3 spot. Here's Robinson across the line. We'll see how far back Jason is. Jason last time by was 8 seconds. Time has finished. Drivers race to the finish line. These guys are done. Mark, Joe. Oh, no. Trouble here. Ramirez. Rutro. Where's Joe? Paul. No, Paul goes second. Joe's dropping out on the final lap. Oh, terrible luck for Joe Ramirez. Ay. Oh, man. Joe just shutting down something dying. You see it there. He had this one locked down. Tough luck. You just never know, right? He had a huge lead. That's a shame. Ran very well in that one. All right, 58 Pro Nitro B main, 20 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, warm-up beginning here for our Pro Nitro Buggy B main. See everybody there on the driver's stand getting ready to go. Cousin Andy. Normally it's a Holiday Inn Express or Hyatt place, just the basic ones. Those hotels seem to be normally right around the $100 a night, and always clean, safe. So that's usually where I always try to stay if I have a choice on where to book. Try to stay at those places, because too many times the super whatever or numbered hotels are usually not the greatest. Sometimes you get some that are all right, some that are not very bueno. I only once had to tell an organizer when they hired me. Went to the old Cactus. It was in Arizona there. They booked me at a hotel, and That first night I was like, ain't happening. So next day I went back and I said, hey, we need to find something else. Yeah, I found a Holiday Inn and told them that's what we're going to stay. Oh, look at this, the big crowd. Everybody got their phones out, ready to watch these guys here in our Pro Nitro Buggy B main. We're getting a call to fill them up. Here we go, 20 minutes. Down and away we go. Big Joe Bornhorst starting on pole, leading the way. He's rocking the bright orange and yellow. Burkan, Killick, Ty, Tessmer, Renault, Savoia. Look at the names in this B main. What? Exactly. Just shows you how tough and challenging racing is here in the Pro Division at the 2023 Silver State. Joey Christensen and his crew did another masterful job giving these drivers. Oh, Killick catching that corner. Gonna drop him back 3, 4, maybe more positions. They cross the line. Perfect start there from Joe. Ty Tessman up to the 2. Renault Savoia, the Shark, up to 3. Brad Killick goes 4 from the 10. Birkin drops to the 5. Spencer Heckert up a spot. Caston, Turner, Fuller, Tebow, Contreras, Pavitas, Drake, Horn, Figueredo, and Denny. Look at the names in this B main. Crazy. Jared Tebow having a really tough luck. He was back in the C main. Took the bump here to the B. See if he can make it happen. Get all the way to the show. I got Joe out front. Got the world champ behind him, Todd Tessman. Ty mixing it up, getting rid of the mustache this time. He had a big stash going at the DNC. And he's got the Shark right behind him, Renault Savoia from France. Great guy. Would love to see him make the show on his trip. He brought a bunch of his homies over from France with him. Joe, Ty, Renault. The Killick brothers now going at it. Oh, we got a family feud here for 4th. This is all tightening up. Good shot here at the driver's stand. You see them all. It is Joe right now leading the way in the S-Works. Oh, Tessman going to have the inside. Not going to do it. Joe able to slam the door. Savoia being patient here. Just hanging out behind the world champ. Nose to tail, you can see it. Yeah, starting to run up. Nice line there through the rhythm. Joe, a tight line. Ty, Huckabuck as he goes wide. Savoia. Brock now right behind him. Ty gets a little bit sideways there, keeps it under control. They take the wide line, all 4 of them. Tessman with a whip. Savoia right behind him, Killick behind him. Joe, what a perfect start here. The talent pool behind him is deep. Oh, now trouble for Tessman. Tessman going to drop back up a couple spots. Here's the opportunity. Renault Savoia goes to the 2. Brad Killick in the 3. Birkin, Killick, Fuller, and Tessman. Battle here between Savoia and Killick. Killick takes the wide line. Savoia the tight line. About dead even. Both lines working. Here they go to the front side double. Big whip. Killick hard on the binders behind Savoia. Up to the little hook jump. That brings him back. Now that's going to move Fuller up a spot. Cross the line, Mason Fuller from the 12. How you doing? Keep it moving to the front. Goes Fuller. Savoia and Killick, they're banging doors. Elbows out. It is Fuller battling right now. Into the rhythm section, double. Yesterday they had to single it, but they're able to get the doubles now. Across the line, it is Fuller there. Brock Killick right behind him. Big whip from both. Just a car length or 2. Killick trying to work his way by. Can't do it. 15:20 to go. Here's a survey into YouTube. What do you think in here about Joe? Is Joe going to be able to hang on to this one? He's got a 1.5-second lead over Fuller. Killick behind him. Then Tessman back to the 4. Burkhan, Killick, followed by Renault Savoya, Ryan Pavitas from the 11 to the 7. $14.5 to go into this 20-minute main. Joe, Mason, Bragg, Ty, and Burkhan. Oh no, trouble there. Fuller getting it wrong. Brock gonna go by. Here's Ty Tessman now right behind him in the purple and white. Bornhorst out front leading away, but not by much. Now a bit of a gap now after that wreck. Joe going to be coming up the start-finish line. We'll check the gap this time by. Joe across the line, 36.8 lap. Advantage right now, 3.7. Over Barack, Mason, Ty. Great line there for Mason trying to go through that little switchback. Barack, Mason, and Ty. Top two bump, 13.5 minutes to go. Pit stop's going to be happening in the next couple laps here. Oh, there was the opening there for Fuller. Uh-oh, Killick is in. Down and mistake there, crash in the pit lane. Trying to go too fast out of the pit lane. That was a costly mistake there for Barack. So Fuller and Tessman now the battle for the 2. And Joe, I didn't know if Joe pitted or had a crash. Joe now under attack here from Fuller. Billy doesn't look ready for a fuel stop. All right, now it looks like they're going to call him. He's got his gun in his hand. Call him in. All right, Fuller is down and away. Tessman down and away. Let's see here if Billy can do the magic in the pits and keep Joe out front. We're going to stay with your leader here in that orange and yellow. As he comes in, we expect him in this time by. We're at the 8-minute mark. So Joe right now going 8-10, and Joe is in. You see Billy Fishdaddy, Scott Heckert there, got the grab. Fishdaddy on the gun, down and away. And a good stop, and Bornhorst going to stay out front. Excellent stop there from Heckert and Fisher. 11.5 to go. Fuller battling here with Killick. Oh, to the inside, side-by-side, wheel-to-wheel, the door is open. Slid it in, a little bit of bump. Makes his way to the 2 spot. Tessman right behind them guys. This is a 4-way fight for the A main. Jam and Joe Bornhorst across the line. Brad Killick, followed by Fuller and Tessman. Oh no, trouble. Trouble there for Barack. So Joe, Ty gonna go by. So Bornhorst out front. Got world champ Ty Tessman behind him. Third side as they cross the line is going to be Mason. Then the Killick boys here going at it. Or Killich, depending how you say it. Burkan, Barak, and Aiden, then Frankie, Joe Figueredo, followed by Renault Savoya, Adam, Ryan, Jared, Spencer, Cole, Kyle, and Tanner. 10-12 to go. Pretty much dead even on what you guys think if Joe's going to maintain this one. Right, yellow and orange S-Works of Joe. Followed by the purple and white X-ray of Ty Tessman. Nine and a half minutes to go. One more pit stop to happen. Battle first and second. Check the gap to third spot. Last time by, Mason Fuller was 2.1 back from Ty. Joe, Ty, Mason, Barack, Burkan, and Frankie. Cross the line. Here comes Joe. Joe and Ty. Oh, Mason, Fuller, Barack starting to close in. Eight and a half minutes to go. So Joe and Ty, they're going to have some company really soon because Mason and Brock are bringing the heat. Here's Joe across the line. There's Ty. We're at 8 minutes to go. Oh, Joe with a mistake. Over the berm he goes, and Ty Tessman out of point. Ty hired into the berm. First mistake from Joe. He's got Fuller behind him. Pit stop's going to be happening soon as we're within that window. When do you do it? Do you come in? Do you stay out? Tessman leading the way. I'm thinking Tessman's going to peel in. Let's see. No, Tessman stays out, but Joe and Mason come in. Heckert on a grab. Fish Daddy. What a pit stop there from Billy Fisher. Wow, that was quick. So Tessman still the pit. So now was that the pit stop that moves Bornhorst back to the point? Oh, my. Tessman, Bornhorst, Fuller, Killick, flag time by. We expect to see Tessman coming in this time in a purple and white. And here comes Ty. Gord on the grab. It's a one-man band. Oh, good stop there from Tessman. Gord on the gun there. And where does he come out? Behind Bornhorst. So Billy Fisher making it happen with that epic pit stop, getting Joe back to the front. Now Tessman under attack from Fuller. Pro B main, only 2 spots. Fuller trying to go to the inside. Wisely backs it down as he had the inside lane. Oh no, Fuller gets hung up. Oh my, gets marshaled there by the other car. 6:10 to go, still got a lot of time. I know Mason gonna reel him back in. Joe, Ty. Now it's gonna be Fuller 3, followed by Killick. Then it's Burkan and Barak. Frankie goes 6. My, oh my, was that a pit stop from Fisher. .5:45 to go. It is Joe and Ty running 1-2. Mason third, last time by. Up the hill and down they go. Cross the start finish line. We see Joe. Right behind him is Ty. That is Kyle Turner behind him, not for position. Joe again very wide there. Almost over the cushion. Mason right now, 2.2. You see him at the bottom of your frame. He's going to be back in this fight. I have no doubt about it. Mason's been on an absolute tear the last year and a half, 2 years. Mason barely used to see his name just in the top of the B, bottom of the A, and now he's a regular in the big shows. We'll check. It's a 2.2 gap as Tessman crosses the line. This time by Fuller, 1.9. Fuller making up 0.3 that lap with 4:45 to go. We got Joe out front, orange and yellow. Traffic getting out of the way, letting these guys go. Fuller must have had a little bit of a blink or something because he lost a little bit of time here on Tessman. 4:20 to go. It was 1.9 last time by, this time by. 3.1. Fuller having not such a good lap. See Fuller behind him, right behind him. Savoia back to the 4th spot. Following Ty Tessman around. Purple and white, world champ. Trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Fuller, last time by was 3.1 seconds back. Maybe a couple tenths closer, not by much. Here's Joe and Ty across the line. Here's Ty across the line. Let's see what we got here. Fuller this time by 3.0. Hot lap of the race from Joe Bornhorst. That time his best, 36.33, tying the overall hot lap. Joe in the bright orange and yellow on yellow. Traffic giving him lots of room. $3:15 to go. Oh no, upside down. Trouble there at the bottom of the hill. That was Tessman. 3 minutes to go. So a mistake from Ty Tessman, a rare miscue from the world champ, puts Mason Fuller to the P2. And now these two here, Joe out front, 2:45 to go. Tessman gonna have to get up on the wheel big time. 2.5 left on the race clock. Joe across the line, a comfortable lead. Second spot is going to be Mason Fuller. See how far back Tessman is, 2.0 seconds. Is Tessman. See if Tessman can reel him in. A challenge for the A-Main. Oh, trouble there. Bornhorst, Fuller, Tessman, Savoia, your top 4. See Tessman there. Following Fuller, up and down the hill he goes, into the rim section. Nice double-double. That is formed up nicely here. Joe, your leader. Here comes Fuller. He's got Aiden Horn behind him. Then there's Tessman and Savoia. Tessman under attack from Savoia. We're down to 1:40 to go. Tessman 2.4 seconds back. Following right now, Mason Fuller. That is not for position there. 2 cars back from Fuller is Tessman Savoia. 1:15 to go. Joe got about a 5-second lead. We follow Fuller across the start-finish line. Where's Tessman? Tessman 3.0 back. Oh, trouble for Savoia. Killich goes by. Oh, contact there. Marshall trying to get there. Over the big berm. Oh, trouble there for Tessman. 45 seconds to go. Joe Bornhorst out front. You see him in and out of frame. Here is Fuller. Down the line, Bornhorst. He's got about a 3.5-second lead over Fuller. Fuller in second. Brock now 3.2 seconds back. with 24 seconds to go. Watching Fuller. Over the front side, double he goes. Beautiful line there. Got 10 seconds to go. He may go one more lap. It's going to be close. Thinking not. Brock behind him, running out of time. And they're going to get caught at the line. Joe Bornar's making it happen. A beautiful drive. Fuller going to get 2. Brock going to go 3. But how about that pit stop from Billy Fisher? That was the make or break move right there. Heckert and Fisher. Well done. Man, oh man. That was awesome. Very, very good pit stop there. Got him in and out in front. Tough luck for Ty there. A rare mistake from the world champ. Don't see that happen very often. Bracco 3, Savoya 4, Frankie, Ty, Joa, Adam, Ryan, Jared, Aiden, Cole, and Tanner. Taco. Let's see. I have an unofficial forecast of the pro. I am guesstimating it at 13:30-ish. So this race I had figured to start at 11:20. So that'd be finishing at 11:40. So and now I'm about 7 minutes off. Plus they got water, and so I would think 13:30 would be a safe time. But if you're going to hold me to it, then I would just say stay online the whole day and don't leave. Excellent race that was right there. Man, oh man, some of the pros going at it hardcore. Only 2 spots to fill the A main. Man, that was one of the best drives I've seen Joe make in a long, long time. Definitely got his game together.
All right, so we need Joe Bornhorst at the 1, Morgan Killick at the 2, Tesman 3, Savoya 4, Contreras Jr. 5, Turner 6, and Heckert 7, 8, Horn Everett 8, Volcast at the 9, Burak Killick 10, Ryan Canitas at the 11, Mason Fuller 12, Adam Drake 13, Tanner Denny 14.
Uh-oh, what did I miss? Anyone else see Ty give one of the brothers a little love at the end? Oh, I didn't see that. Ruh-roh. I guess I'll have to go back and watch the live RC coverage. Oh, thanks. I look forward to it. Love me some racing. Sportsman Electric Truck C-Main coming up next. Makes it easy to do what I do when you got great racing like that.
All right, so Bornhorst 1, let's get those marshals out. We're almost ready to go. Burke and Killick at the 2, please. Tesman 3, Savoya.
Lefty in the house, No Name Podcast. What's up, Lefty? Nitro is the glory, right?
Killick at the 10. Tobias 11, Fuller 12, Drake to the 13, Danny 14, Figueredo 15, and Tebow to the 16, please. One's missing.
Nicole. Yeah. Tyronus Maximus. That's the new name the Throbbing Brain chat room gave to Ty Tessman. He kind of laughed at it when I told him. He had a great interview here with Ty a couple days ago. I meant to ask him about the mustache that he shaved it off, and I forgot. Lefty, we were talking about you last week in the Philippines, buddy. Edward and I were saying, I told him that you wanted to come next year, so hopefully you can.
The 2 is on the right side behind you there. That's the 2. And your brother will come over to the 10 on the left side.
Andrew Kaufman checking in.
And Reno up top there. 10 is all the way to the left over there by the J Concepts banner there. Kaufman's got it.
Lefty is the man, for sure.
15 is right
Getting ready for Sportsman Electric Truck C-Main. Art Screamo in the house. What's up, Art? How you doing, buddy? How's the hair doing, Art? Looking good? I'm getting close to the same do. See, but I can't pull it off like you. You make it look good. I'll look like a serial killer. Haven't done. Oh, you ain't got to confirm it there, buddy. The raffle. We got a cool raffle going on here. So get your pen and paper handy or grab your digital device and type this down. Joey in the Dirt got a cool drawing. We got a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno NV48 2.1. It's $10 a ticket. You have to have Venmo for this. And if you want to get in a drawing, just send it $10 to Joey, Joey, dash Christensen dash 1. Joey dash Christensen. Christensen is spelled CHRISTENSEN dash 1. Joey dash Christensen dash 1. Send $10. You get a chance to win a Ryan Mayfield signed Techno buggy. So if you want to do that, make it happen. Never know. And Joey said they're going to be drawing that here Sunday evening. It just says Ryan Mayfield signed Techno. I don't know if it's built by him or what. I'm assuming not. It says signed. All right, we're getting ready to go. Wow. Okay, we're set. Here we go. We are down and away. Sportsman Electric Truck C-Main. We're off and running here. One down, 9 to go. Sportsman Electric C-Main. The spelling of that, it's Joey, Joey, dash Christensen, CHRISTENSEN dash 1. Joey dash Christensen dash 1. Send $10 via Venmo to Joey, and you're in the drawing for the Ryan Mayfield signed Techno buggy. That'd be pretty awesome for $10. Man. I got Adam Smith leading away from the number 6 spot. Mikey DeLuca from 8 on the grid. Nice start for him. we got Adam, Mike, followed by Josh and Benson.
Yeah, race 61, so 2 more races need those sponsor sheets for the Pro Electric Truck Division. You guys are up in basically 15 to 20 minutes here. Let's get those sponsor sheets up for signing and scoring. And then our final group of 8 warm-ups for all the non-pro classes are right after that Pro Nitro Buggy A final. So after 66, we'll take about a 45-minute to an hour break.
Josh, Adam, Mike, coming up to the front side double.
For 45 to an hour after race 66, so you guys make note of that. So Stringer now takes the lead with Smith second, Leduca third, Edmund fourth.
Nose to tail. Oh, open the door just a little bit. Out in the fluff. Somehow got back to the inside. Cross the start-finish line. There you go. Mikey, Josh, and Adam. This is a 3-way fight. Oh, nice move from third to first. That was nice.
We got 19 races to go after this one. And we'll be done. We're coming up on 12 noon.
6:10 to go.
Until 8 or 9 tonight.
Race 59.
Yesterday, we had a few little issues with a couple of the races, and so it's a little bit extra time, about 30 minutes longer than we wanted. We had a rerun a race there.
Mikey, Josh, and Adam.
Lost that time and the time of the original run race. All right, 4:20 here on 5:40 to go here for Adam Smith. Now with a 3-second lead, so Adam getting away from the pack from 600 here. This might be the Duke trying to hold off Stringer and Teddy Davis.
Adam, Mikey, Josh, Teddy.
Final chance to fly into the P-Mini. Intermediate and retro truck season coming up. Intermediate.
Adam Smith leading the way. That last lap is fastest, 39.4. Teddy Davis in fourth from the 9th spot. Halfway there, 5 down, 5 to go. Teddy and Jeff battling here, nose to tail, side by side. Oh, the sandbag gets another one. .440 to go. Adam, Mikey, Teddy, and John. Oh, one upside down. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oh, look out. Oh, the marshal gets cleaned out. Oh, my. Hope he's all right. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, my. I hope he's all right. He was angry, but I think angry at the wrong one. Marshall gets an A for effort. It is Adam, Mikey running 1-2, 5-second back is Teddy, John, and Josh. Mikey Bennett followed by Mark, Benson, Bryson, Jason, Donnie, Marco, Scott, Phil, and Cliff. Two minutes to go in this one. Adam Smith, Mike DeLuca, Teddy Davis, and John Edmond. Top four. Two of them looking to bump. Up next, intermediate electric truck C main. One minute to go, the final minute in this one. Teddy, Mikey, Adam, John, Mike Bennett. 40 seconds to go. 1.3 seconds the gap between Mikey and Adam. 30 seconds to go. They are going to have a one-lap shootout. Here's Teddy across the line. Mikey right there in second. John behind him as they're racing this one out to the finish line. Teddy, Mikey, John, and Mike. Top two get the bump up. Teddy had a comfortable lead. Looking to bring this one home. Teddy across the line. Mikey trying to stay in front of John, and he just rolls it slowly across the line. Teddy and Mikey going to be your transfer driver. All right, race 59's in the books. Intermediate electric trucky C main. Then we got the Pro Truck A. So the big dog's up soon. All right, marshals are on their way out there. Getting ready to roll out here for our C main.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
To the 11. Marcos Hernandez 12, Scott Eller to the 13, Trace Wells 14, Phil Lampkin to the 14, and Cliff Old to the 15. All right, we're
30
just
seconds
missing
to
the
the start of the
14 of
race.
Phil. You see I'm missing, looks like the 2.
Here's Jason Stump up there in the middle. Hi, Jason.
We're missing the 2 of John Edmond. John, are you up there? There he is.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead.
Intermediate C main.
After this one.
AJ Rodriguez.
Getting ready for their warm-up.
Dustin Clark, Marc-Andre Lemieux. Kevin Carpenter. Woody Garwood. Remy Carpenter. Tony Rooney. Josh Heath. Adam Ledoux. Jason Sun. Paul Tanner. Ethan Martinez. Paul Parks. Art Simone. Matt Barton.
All right, one lap and then slow down. Everybody's checked in. Bring them in this time by. The first 8. This one has 17 papers, so there'll be 9 on the right side straight. Slow down at the end of the straight. So AJ Rodriguez at the 1, Paul Parks at the 2, John Bennett lines up 3, Ethan Martinez 4, and Adam Lapp at 5. Josh Kimball line up 6, Marc-Andre Lemieux 7, and Tony Roney 8. So Bart Sangerman, the first one on the right side straightaway. I do want to wish Tony Roney, I'm told his 55th birthday is today. He's on the driver's stand right now, so happy birthday to Tony Roney. Celebrating the big 5-5 today. So happy birthday, Tony, and hopefully you enjoy your day. So Bart will line up first on the right side, number 9. Then it's Matt Barton lining up 10th, Woody Garwood 11, Kevin Carbonneau 12, Brian Wyrick 13, Remy Barbillin 14, Paul Thacker 15, Rodriguez 16, and Stump 17. So Stump line up.
All right, they're getting a grid set.
Corner, Jason. There you go.
Six, 17 trucks in this one.
They're good over there. They're just giving themselves a little buffer. They're good. All right. Here we go. Race number 60. Deep breaths. Intermediate electric trucking C main event. Turn marshal, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing at the sound of the tone.
And here we go.
Coming your way.
AJ Rodriguez starting from pole.
First couple laps. Long 10-minute race.
Pretty good start up front. It's a 10-minute C main, top 2, bump to the B.
Thank you for the wait.
All right, down the line they go. Lap number 1, AJ, followed by Ethan and Adam. Markup from 7 to 4. Paul, Tony Romy. Then Matt, John, Woody, Remy, Brian, Josh, Bart, Kevin, Paul, James, and Jason.
Teddy, your wife doesn't give up on this phone. It's like 7 calls.
Got my buddy Woody Garwood out there.
Not very much.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down and
Woody Garwood told me he's got shaky stickers on his truck just for me. Right on his wing panel. Like, wow, that's pretty awesome. He said that they're so small, those guys are hard to see.
right here, battling at the end of the straight.
But kind of cool.
And you got Adam right there in third with Marc-Andre Lemieux in 4th. And Paul Parks 5. Tony Roney, the birthday boy, running 6. Matt Barton in 7. John Bennett 8. Remy Barbell in 9. And Woody Garwood in 10. Let's see if
AJ, Ethan, Adam, Mark.
present. And take it to the B main here for Tony.
Whoa, big opening there. Oh, watch it coming out of the trouble, out of the whoop section. Marshall was on it right away. 2 down, 8 to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Ethan Martinez, followed by Adam, followed by AJ and Mark. Pretty tight battle up front. Just a few seconds between them. Still a lot of time, but 7.5 to go. Race 60 on the track. Pro A Main Electrics up next. Ethan, Adam, Mark, Tony, AJ. Ethan Martinez across the line. Here comes Mark. Mark up to the 2. Adam goes 3. AJ goes 4. Oh, side by side there in the back section. He gets it crossed up. Clayton Groom checking in. What's up, Clayton? Cheering on AJ. Oh, trouble coming down the hill. Ethan, your leader, got a massive lead right now. Zach and Spotting across the line with 6 minutes to go. Still Mark. He's got AJ, Tony, and Adam. This is all for position. Oh, man, more trouble in front. 7.5 second lead last time by for Ethan. Oh, man, locking horns, crashing everywhere. Marshall over there trying to get to him, dancing the jig. Ethan, still your leader. The battle here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. AJ Rodriguez now back to the point. Mark third, followed by Tony, Adam, and Paul. Ethan, AJ, Tony, Adam, Mark, and Paul. 4.5 minutes to go. Corbett cheering on Paul Thacker. Paul Thacker in this one. Paul, a former X Games snowcross expert, multi-time medal winner. Cool to have Paul back racing with us again, making a trip all the way from Alaska. That's a road trip. Ethan, AJ, Tony. It's Ethan, AJ, Mark, Adam. Oh, man, bumping and banging these guys are. Coming up to the front side, double. Ethan, AJ, Mark, Adam, Tony, Paul. 39.3 lap for Paul Parks that time. That's his hot lap. Ethan with a 10-second lead. AJ 7 seconds over Adam. 3 minutes to go. A-Main's up next. E-Truck A-Main for Pro up next. 2:45 to go. Ethan, AJ, Adam, and Mark. 2.5 to go. Ethan still managing that 10-second lead. AJ 8.5 seconds over Adam. Adam 2 seconds over Paul, over Tony and Matt. Two to go. Now. 1:45 to go. Ethan, your leader. AJ, Adam, Paul, Tony. A-Main's up next. Minute 30 to go. 1:30 left. Adam 3, Paul 4, Tony, Mark, Matt, Woody. Come on, Woody. You still got time. Barden 9, Brian 10, Josh, Paul, John, Kevin, Remy, Jason, and James. 1:05 left to go. Ethan still in control of this one from the number 4 spot. AJ Rodriguez in second. Following AJ across the line. He's got about an 8-second lead over Adam. So AJ just has to keep the rubber to the dirt and he'll be doing fine. Swell. When did I think the A-Man is up? I said 12:15. Yeah, pretty good. Again, the watering's kind of, I didn't factor in water in between every other race, so that's adding 2 or 3 minutes a race. 10 seconds to go. Winding down, Pro E truck's up next. Oh, big crash. Whoa. Adam getting caught at the line. AJ and Ethan can take it as long as they want. They will get the bump up to the B main. And that time, Ethan and AJ bump it up to the B main. Well done. Adam goes 3. Tony, Mark, Paul, Matt, Woody gonna go 11-8. Yeah, Woody. Followed by Josh and Barr. All right, time for a little Pro electric truck. All right. Tater Sante truck. Another beautiful paint job from Bradley Fine Line Designs. That's my painter of choice. That's who's painting my lids now. My daughter retired from painting bodies. So.
Seconds to the start of the race. All right, so our tour marshal should be AJ Rodriguez at the 1, Paul Parks 2, John Bennett 3, Ethan Martinez 4, Adam Lappin 5, Josh Lee will line up 6, Mark Andre Lemieux at the 7, Tony Roche 8,
30 seconds to
Mark
the start of the
Sutherland at
race.
the 9, Matt Martin 10, Woody Garwood 11.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello, everybody. It is time for Pro Electric Truck A-Main. 10-minute sprint for the Pro Truck division as the track is getting a little bit of water. We got some big names in this one. Mason Fuller taking the top honors here in TQ, and Spencer Rivkin started 2 feet long. Little bump Nguyen. He is world renowned and known for the E-Truck escapades last year here at the Silver State. Caden Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Lutz, Tater Sontag, Mark Barufalo, Cole Caston, Todd Tessman, Frankie, Aiden, Renault, Joey, and Jaden is your field. We're going to throw it over to the track announcer for driver's introduction.
And coming out of New Zealand, driving the Techno RZ on TZO tires, his sponsors include Techno RC, Endpoint
Caden
RC,
Fuller.
Sloth Graphics, HOT Ltd. Big thanks to Mom and Dad for getting me here and all the support. Big thanks to the Techno RC team for all the support all weekend. Let's give it up for your 16th qualifier coming in through that B main, Mr. Jaden Jameson. Also coming out of the B main from North Canton, Ohio, driving the Techno on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Tekin, Block, MKS, JTP, Boom RC, Factory Extreme, and Magic Hobbies. Thank you to all my family for coming out to Vegas to watch me race, and thank you to all my sponsors for all the help and support. Your 15th spot, Mr. Joey Bourdon. 14th on the grid, squeezing in through qualifying, coming all the way from France, driving the Kyosho on AKA Rubber. His sponsors include Kyosho, Connect, AKA Highest RC, Sanwa, Jen's Ace, Ma Graphics, RSRC, VP Designs, SmartCom. Big thank you to Arnaud for making the trip all the way to Vegas. Let's have some fun. 4th on the grid, Mr. Reno Savoya. All right, 13th on the grid. He's driving that Team Associated Truggy on Proline Rubber. His sponsors include Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, One Up Racing, RC1, Bradley Fine Line Designs, 920 Designs, CX Wallets, Makita Kicker, and AHRC. Your 13th qualifier, Mr. Aiden Horn. Coming out of Whittier, California, driving the Mugen Seiki on Proline tires. His sponsors include Mugen, Seiki, Proline Racing, Hobbywing, A-Main, ProTech, Flashpoint, Draken, PCH Hobbies, Racecraft USA, Avid Racing, One Up Racing, Bipolar Designs, Team Foy Racing, and Motor Whips. Special thanks to Adam and Rhonda Drake for believing in me. Special thanks to Mom and Dad and my brother Jacob. I love you. Your 12th qualifier, Mr. Frankie Contreras Jr. Qualifying in the 11th spot from Cypress County, Canada, driving the X-Ray on Hot Race tires. His sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hobbywing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. I'd like to thank all my sponsors for the amazing products and awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the years of love, help, and support they have given me. Most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because without him, I would not be where I am today. Let's give it up for your 11th qualifier, Mr. Ty Tessman. Moving up to our top 10, coming out of Peachtree City, Georgia, driving the Techno on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Mernon Modified Motors, Tekin, Futaba, Rhino Racing, JTP, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, and WRD. Thanks to my dad and all my sponsors for the support. 10th on the grid, Mr. Cole Caston. Our 9th qualifier coming from Italy, driving the Techno RC on hot race tires. KO Propo servos, hobby wing, speed control, and that Sunpadao battery. Thanks to Techno RC, Baru RC, hot race tires, hobby wing, Sunpadao, option team, KO Propo, Ultimate, Ma Graphics, and EB Designs. Our 9th qualifier, Mr. Marco Barufalo. All right, 8th on the grid. He's rocking the TLR on Proline rubber. His sponsors include TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, Team Brood, MKM Graphics and Design, RC1, AHRC, DBX Films. Special thanks to Barry for the shock help, Dakota, Thomas, and Cole for everything all week. Our 8th qualifier, Mr. Tater Sontag. Our 7th qualifier, coming out of Medina, Ohio, driving the Kyosho on AKA tires. His sponsors include Kyosho, AKA Tekin, Futaba, ProTech RC, Alpha Plus, VP Racing Fuels, Boom Graphics, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paint, and Lutz RC. Your 7th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Lutz. Ooh, a whistle, that's new. Moving on to our 6th qualifier, coming from New Philadelphia, Ohio, driving the S-Works on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include S-Works, J Concepts, Tekin, MKS Servos, the Drake Racing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, VP Fuels, Sharius Designs, Boom Graphics, and Magic Hobbies. Special thanks to the whole S-Works team, to Billy for everything he does, and to my wife, family, and friends for the help and support. Our 6th qualifier, Mr. Joe Bornhorst. Moving into the top 5, coming out of Chandler, Arizona, driving the Techno on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Techno RC, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Sanwa, Hobby Action, VP Fuels, Stick It One Racing, RM2, Ryan Mayfield Momentum. Our 5th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. 4th on the grid from Kenny's neck of the woods, Urbandale, Iowa, driving the HB Racing Truggy on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include HB Racing, Reds Racing, J Concepts, Trinity, Nitro Pro, One Army, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, and Zippy Drain. Your 4th qualifier, Mr. Caden Fuller. 3rd on the grid, driving the HB Racing Truggy on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Absolute Hobbies, VRP, Sidewinder, Bipolar Designs, JTP 82, of course HB Racing, J Concepts, KO Propo, and of course Mom and Dad. Your 3rd spot on the grid, we call him Little Bump. Officially, it's Phi Long Wen. 2nd on the grid, out of Surprise, Arizona, driving the Team Associated truck on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Reds Racing, A-Main, ProTech, Futaba, Savox, VP Fuel, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. I want to thank my dad and the AE and JC team for all the help and support. Your 2nd qualifier, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. And your top qualifier, also out of Urbandale, Iowa, driving the HB Racing Truggy on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include HB Racing, Reds, J Concepts, Trinity, Nitro Pro, One Army, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs, and Zippy Drain. Your top qualifier of the weekend, Pro E-Truck, Mr. Mason Fuller. All right, guys, let's looking like we got our marshals. We can go ahead and roll them out.
Let's go ahead and roll them out, get some warm-up laps in the books here. We'll be ready to rock and roll with 10 minutes of prep.
And there's our driver's introductions for our Pro electric truck, A-Main Mason Fuller. You're earning the top qualifying spot. Belong, it should be 12 years old now. Crowd packs the stands here in the arena. We're coming to you live from Las Vegas here on Live RC's coverage of the Silver State 2023, brought to you by Visions RC. That's the big show coming up to Jay, Oklahoma, June 15th through 17th. Big RC race, big track, big money, big facility. Go to visions.liverc.com, visions.liverc.com. Learn all about it. I want to give a shout out to Horizon Hobby and the Racer Payout Program. There's a good shot from the RPP cam. Go to horizonhobby.com, look up RPP, get all the information about that cool program. Thanks to Mid-America Outdoors. That's the host of the Visions event. Thanks to Team Associated for their support, Techno RC, and Tekin Electronics. So our grid is getting set for this 10-minute sprint throwdown. Who's it going to be? There's a good shot of Mayfield. Starting in P5. Rocking the Techno on J Concepts. Getting ready to roll. Our Pro Truck 10-minute. Mason Fuller starting on pole. Rivkin, little bump, Phelong, Caden, Mayfield, your top 5. Shot there from the Tekin track cam. We're getting ready to kick this one off. And here we go, off and rolling here. Little E-Truck. Mason Fuller starting on pole. Whoa, Rivkin. Straight line of that chicane. I got Fuller out front, followed by Rivkin. Little bump, followed by Caden Ryan. See him coming up and down. Oh, bumping, banging there. Little bump, working his way by Spencer Rivkin. Fuller a bit wide. Long down the straightaway. This is that kid's class. Oh, no, a little bump. Good marshaling, putting him back this side. Oh, tough luck there for a little bump, falling way to the back. Our leaders here coming up, step up. Orange and yellow Fuller. Rivkin. Lap number 2 in the books across the line. Mason Fuller leading the way. Spencer Rivkin. Second spot, Caden, followed by Ryan, Joe, Ryan Lutz, Tater, Marco, Fee, Ty, Aiden, Franken, Renault, Jaden, Cole, and Joey. Caden Fuller going rocking the full factory white paint job. Later, Fuller, Rivkin, Fuller, and Mayfield. 8 minutes to go. 2 down, 8 to go. Race 61 on track. Pro Truck. Fuller out front in control. He got a 1.2 second lead over Rivkin, over Fuller, Mayfield, and Joe. There's Mason down the line. He goes. Hot lap of the race right there from Rivkin, 34.6 to Fuller's 34.8. Mason Fuller out front, Spencer Rivkin and Ryan Mayfield, your top 3. Mayfield moving on up. See him right behind Rivkin. Mayfield tripling the whoops. Mason Fuller out front, 2.1 second lead. Fuller leading the way. Second spot is Rivkin. Mayfield right behind him. 6:30 to go. Mason Fuller your leader. We're following Rivkin and Mayfield here. The battle for that 2 spot. As Fuller puts 3 more tenths on Rivkin to a 2.4 second lead. There's Fuller. Back left section of the racetrack. See Rivkin and Mayfield coming in view. Rivkin, a small mistake. Here come Mayfield ready to pounce. Can't go to the inside there. Tries the outside there. Nothing there. Ooh, maybe a small mistake from Fuller. That's going to let these guys close in. Oh, again, the triples there for Mayfield through that whoop section. Down the line they go. Got the all-white of Caden right behind him. Oh, Mayfield fumbling, tumbling, stumbling right in front of Fuller. And somehow he's going to hang on to that spot. Didn't lose too much time. Amazing recovery. Mason Fuller out front. Rivkin. Then it's Mayfield, followed by Caden. Then Joe behind him. 2.9 second is the lead for Mason over Spencer. Five minutes to go. Mason, Spencer, Ryan, Caden, and Joe, your top 5. Just past the 5-minute mark. Mason with a 3.2 second lead. Mason, Spencer, Ryan, Caden. Battle here between Mayfield and Caden. Fuller, Rivkin, Mayfield, your top 3. .5. There's a good shot of Fuller going to Treakin past the Teakin track cam. Here's Rivkin, 3.3 back. Mayfield, 2.3 back. Fuller, 1.6 back from him. There's Lutz, 2.5 seconds back. Little bump, Fee Long has worked its way back to 7th. Three to go. It's Fuller out front, 3.6. Oh, Caden getting it wrong. Luckily, recovers, going to stay in front of Lutz. But now he's off the challenge from Mayfield. So Mayfield can just put his head down, try to reel in Rivkin. .220 to go. Mason, your leader. Spencer, second. Ryan, Caden. Ryan Lutz, Fee Long. Two to go. Following Mayfield around. Again, continue to do the triple there. Minute 40 to go in this one. 140. Fuller, Rivkin, Mayfield, your top three. Here's Lutz battling here with Caden. Fee Long behind him. Little bump to sixth. Minute 20 to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Mason across start finish line leading the way. 2.7. Rivkin throwing down the hot lap there. 34-3. .45 seconds to go. It's Mason in control, 2.7 to the good here over Rivkin. You see Rivkin trying to close the gap now. This time by 1.8. Rivkin putting a late race charge here. Mason trying to keep it together. 27 seconds to go. 20 seconds left. He may go one more time. Last time by 1.8 seconds. We're down to 10 seconds. It's going to be close. Is Spencer going to get that extra lap? 4, 3, 2, 1. And Spencer shut down. Spencer shut down across the line. Spencer going to drop. No, he's still going to hold on to second. Oh, no, got lucky there that Mayfield got caught at the line. But what a great try. Mason Fuller going to go start to finish toe-to-toe. Welcome back. That was a fail. I got up there and everybody was gone. No Mason Fuller. No nobody. They were gone. All right. Getting ready 40 plus C main. All right, we got our C-Main coming up. That was a great race. Excellent drive there from Mason. It would have been good to see Spencer try to reel him in, but I don't think he would have took it from Mason. Mason was looking pretty locked down in that one, wouldn't you say, folks? Luckily, it was that last lap there for Spencer, as Mayfield got caught at the line. Race 62 coming up. So my timetable's way jacked up now because of the long driver's introductions. I had this one scheduled to start 12:30, so yeah, we're 20 minutes off. Those driver's introductions took 10 minutes. All right, down and away we go. Well, minute C-Main. All right, we got Brian starting on pole in this one. Race 62. Brian with a good start. That's what he needs to do. B-Main's in his future. If he can hang on for 12 minutes. I got Brian, Radcliffe, Maurice, Mark, Scott. All right, we're rolling into C-Main here. Radcliffe, followed by Brian, Maurice. Oh, man, Brian Sweeney having a tough time here. Falling way down. Radcliffe Brill going to the lead. Cass RC in the house. What's up? Good to have you joining us again. Radcliffe, Maurice, Scott, Mark, Antonio, Romero, Rodriguez, the big mover from 11 to 6. Got 2 down, 10 to go, 2 down, 10 to go. Three minutes quickly down. Maurice from the 8 to the 1. Radcliffe, Scott, Antonio, Romero. How about Coach from the 16, moving up 10 spots. Eight and a half minutes to go. John Miller, greetings to you. Good to have it joining us today. Sunday Main Day here at the 2023 Silver State on LiveRC.com, brought to you by Visions RC. Maurice, Radcliffe, Scott, Romeo, Antonio. 7:20 to go. Walsh last time by 40.9, having a tough lap here. Walsh falling off into the lead. 48.8 that time as he crosses the line. Move Radcliffe back in the lead. Scott Brewer second, Maurice third, Romeo and Coach. Got 6:45 to go, 6:45 to go. $6:20 to go. Radcliffe, Scott, Maurice, and Romeo. Coach in the 5, Antonio 6, Chad in the 7. SR 40 plus C main pit lane starting to happen. Just hitting the halfway mark. Radcliffe, Scott, Maurice, Romeo, Coach, Antonio, and Bill. More pit stops starting to happen. Here they go, pit lane getting busy. All right, looks like Malcolm down there ready to get his dad, getting Coach. Coach is in. Young Malcolm, you see him all the way down at the pit lane. Getting a little help. Good stop from Malcolm. Attaboy, good job. Got to meet that family yesterday. They came into the studio, said, hey, Oh, we got a flame out right here. Oh, man, that's the worst. That's a pretty good recovery, though. Oh, man, you hate it in these short sprint races like this, 12 minutes, something like that happen. That is just fatal. Five minutes to go, 5 to go. There's Watlett. Uh-oh, Wally Bill's getting ready to fuel. That should be a good stop. There's Nick all the way down to the pit lane. Up, one-handed grab. Oh, that's full factory right there. Boom. Nice pit stop from Watlett. We got a two-man with the fuel bottle. That's pretty good. Oh, got a little dirt in that. Scott Brewer, Radcliffe now. That's the first and second. You guys are online talking about VRC. I wonder if they're still using my voice. I did like just some general commentary years and years ago when Peter first started with it. Yeah, and I haven't listened to it or used it, and I'm just wondering if my voice is still in there in some of the things. Scott Brewer out front, Radcliffe, followed by Maurice, Romero, Chad, Coach, Bill. Oh, yeah, it's kind of unofficial permission, Bob. Yeah, it'd be nice if, if you're a voice actor in any other business, you get some ends off of it, but not in the RC world. 3 minutes to go. Scott Brewer, hot lap right there from Brewer, 39.6. Brewer with 2.5 minutes to go. Race 63's up next. That's our Nitro Buggy C main. Intermediate division. No Cousin Andy, no royalty checks. 2:20 to go. Scott, Radcliffe, Maurice, Chad, and Coach. Peter, the guy that does VRC, he was the original starter of Serpent back in the day. Minute 45 to go. Haven't seen him in more than probably 10 years, and I bumped into him recently. It was good to see him. Scott Brewer, Radcliffe, Brill. Then Maurice Walsh now 1.7. That is starting to tighten up a little bit in a closing minute and a half. Brewer across the line. Following Radcliffe. Brian Sweeney not for position here. He gives room. But right behind him is Maurice. So he'll give way here. 1:05 to go. Got about 2 laps left. Yeah, way back in the day, Bobble. Scott, Radcliffe, Maurice right there, 1.5 seconds back last time by. 45 seconds as they cross the line. Brewer, Radcliffe and Maurice. Radcliffe across the line. Where's Walsh? Walsh is late to the line. Oh, Walsh having a crash, 47-second lap. Puts him 5 seconds behind Brill. $15 seconds to go. 40-plus Seamain, Scott, and Radcliffe Brill trying to do the bump up. What a run from Coach, 16 to 4. Only about 8 seconds or so, maybe 9 out of the bump. Time winding down. Final lap for these drivers. As this one comes to a close, it's going to be Scott Brewer getting that extra lap, taking as long as he wants. Scott going to take the win. Maurice going to go second. They're going to get the bump. Radcliffe third. Great run for Coach from 16 to 4. Chad going to go 5. Bill Jordan from 14 to 6. Romeo, Antonio, Keith, Chris, Paul, Dan, and Brian. All right, getting ready for race 63. Metro C-Main. Here's Brian. Marshall for hire right there in the red shirt. Marshall for hire, watering for hire. All right, warm-up's getting done. No Mason Templeman check-in. He's going to make this one. So there's a link to the Pro Truck A main if you missed it. It's in our YouTube chat. And this one taking a while to get rolling here. Yeah, looks like Mason not making a call for this one. We are getting ready to roll here. C-Main Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Yep, somebody had a problem, so then the cars do another lap. All right, looks like the minute has been given here. They're getting ready to do this again. All right, down on the way, and here we go. Pretty good start, not too bad. Across the line here, lap number one. Joey having a good start from the two. Ethan followed by Eric, then Trevor. Good start for Austin Mazur from 13th up to 8th. Kind of the big mover in this one. Joey, Ethan, Eric, Chris, Anthony, Ryder, Donnie B, Trevor, Derek, and Blake, your top 10. It's a 12-minute C-Main. Oh, leader getting hung up there. Gonna let Ethan get back. Ethan back from the pole to second, back to the lead. Second is Joey Eric. Chris Smith from 9 to the 4. Ryder up to the 5. Anthony Donnie, Blake, Tony, and Trevor. Two and a half quickly down in this one. Doesn't take long. On our way to 12 minutes. Joey, Ethan, Eric DeShenez, followed by Chris Smith, then Ryder, Anthony, and Donnie. Joey and Ethan both having a little trouble here at the end of the straight. Eight and a half minutes to go. Joey, Ethan, and Eric. 8:15 to go. Hot lap of the race so far. Oh, Mason Templeman making it. Starting late, but still getting out there. He doing hot lap right there. Trouble across the start finish line. That was your leader, Joey, going way off track. He had about a 3-second lead. It's gone now with that little off-track excursion. Donnie V hot lapping right there, 39.8. Joey, Ethan, Eric, Donnie, your top 4. This is C main. Top 2 go to the B. $7:15 to go. Following Ethan and Eric, just a battle for that second and final transfer spot. Oscar Spradley, your bump-up driver in this one. Started 16th up to 13th. Long road to hoe here with 7 minutes to go. Shout out to RC Attic joining us. Welcome to the show. Eric DeShenez down to the 2 spot. Ethan Martinez 3. Oh no, trouble there. Oh, hooked under that pipe. $6:10 to go. 6:10 left. Joey, Eric, Ethan, Donnie. Pit stop's going on now. They got a pretty much wide open window. Good fuel stops. $5:30 to go. Joey, Eric, Donnie, Anthony, Trevor. 5 minutes, 5 to go. Five to go, guys. Good pit stop down there. Oh, DeShantis to the point. Again, things are going to change a little bit as the pit stop cycle through. Four minutes, 4 to go. Eric, Joey, Chris, Anthony, Donnie B, Ethan, Trevor, Oscar, Tony, and Cole. Battle here, Chris and Joey. 3:40 to go. .320 left to go. Chris, Joey, Eric, Donnie, Ethan. Joey out front, Chris, Ethan. As the pit stop cycle through, DeShantis coming in. Donnie V coming in. .250 left on the race clock. Race 64 is up next. Joey Avellino leading the way. Here's Ethan Martinez back to second. Chris Smith falling back, 1.9 behind. .210 on the race clock. There's Team Canada down there. In the pit, working on Eric. Eric had a good start, just fortunate. Tough, dropping down. Minute 45 to go into this 12-minute final. .110 coming up on a 1 minute mark, and there's one. Chris and Joey. Ethan 3.4 back. He's got to have a couple good laps here if he want a chance to make the B main. .35 seconds to go. Chris Smith, Joey, and Ethan, your top three. Last time, Bo was a 3.4 second gap. We'll check the gap this time by. There's Chris across the line, Joey across the line. There's Ethan. Ethan is fast lap of the race, 38.2. Close it in, 1.5 seconds back. 10 seconds. Time is winding down. Chris and Joey, 2 seconds apart. Ethan not able to close enough. Closed up about a second, but just running shy of that second and final transfer spot. So it's going to be Chris and Joey going to the B main. Shout out to everybody joining here in the chat room. Welcome to the show. Live RC coverage of the 2023 Silver State, presented by Visions RC. Taking a day off on Monday. I'm going to sleep until I wake up. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the Pinball Hall of Fame. I heard how awesome that is, and I'm going to go. You been there? Yep. I'm going to go. I would rather put my quarters in a Pac-Man or a Joust or a Robotron or Tron or Xenon. What else old school? Burger Time. Maybe Tapper. You know, all those old school 80s arcades games. I'd rather go do that, play some old pinball, and put it in a slot machine. Because I'm guaranteed some positive enjoyment out of that, right? Peak checking in from Mississippi. Welcome to the show. Eric, you been there? Defender. Yeah, I like Defender. I was never good at it. Asteroids, all that cool stuff. That's my plan on my day off tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to sleep till I sleep. Lucas is ready to go to sleep. All right, here we go. 12-minute main, C main. Oh, trouble. Well, that is my plan tomorrow. Dan Hopkins, followed by Juan and Jonathan. Dan Hopkins, followed by Wilcox, Otero, Tyler Une, Patton Heathcote. Big mover Dennis Johnson from 15 to 7. Gallagher, yeah, I like that. I used to, remember you on the second level, you don't kill like the two right guys, and then you would get the double bases. Remember that? I think that's what it was. The second level, you don't kill like the two rights or two lefts, something like that. You get that extra base. 10:40 to go in this one. Dan and Dan. Ten and a half to go. Well, I will do that. I'll take some pictures when I'm there tomorrow. You guys are getting way too technical here in the chat room. I don't know nothing about it. I just drive with the cars. They make a car, I just drive it. I ain't smart enough to know if the shock tower is too tall or anything like that. Dan, Juan, Payton, Dennis. And Wilcox from the 5. A good start from him. .920 to go. Wilcox on point. Hopkins, followed by Juan, Payton, Dennis from 15 to 5. Tyler, Cody, John, Jay, Derek, Phil, Derek, Mike, Jonathan, Michael, and Jeff Dabney. Not making a call of this one. Dabney might be out. That's the second race he's missed. .845 left to go in this one. Wilcox out front, half a second behind is Hopkins. .820 to go. Wilcox leading the way. Patton Heathcote 3. Dennis now up to the 4. Continuing to climb from 15. Dennis trying to do the bump to the bump. Wilcox, your leader. Last time by 41, 2 laps. He's got a 4.6 second lead over Patton Heathcote. I got to rework on my time schedule here, Joshua, because with the A-main introduction and stuff like that, I'm all jacked up. I'm guessing somewhere, you got 60, you got a 10-minute main, so not far off. So we got 2 races before the Pro Buggy A. We got one 10-minute race after this, and then we get up to the big dogs. highlight of the day. Pro Nitro Buggy A main 45-minute throwdown. Peyton Heathcote now to the lead. Dan Wilcox second, Dennis third, Juan Otero, Jay Neal. Another bump-up driver into the top 5. All right, pit lane going to get busy, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. The grab. Oh, no body. Ooh, they're letting it run? Interesting. Five minutes, 10 seconds to go. Dan, Peyton, Juan, Dennis, Jay. Pit stop cycling through. Wilcox goes back to the front. Dennis Johnson, the bump-up driver to the 2 pad and right behind him. Crossing the start finish line. That's Jay Neal here in the all yellow, sitting in 4th spot. Dan, Dennis, Peyton, and Jay. Later, a long lap here. This is longer than just the fuel. All right, Dennis Johnson to the lead. Dan Wilcox having trouble. Wilcox falling down the order. Oh, man, a long lap. Losing 23 seconds-ish. .330 to go. It is Dennis, Pat, and then Jay. Cross the start finish line. Peyton Heathcote. Jay Neal now to the 2 from the 16. It's the C man. These guys trying to get to the B. Man, Dan having that tough lap. .230 to go. Heathcote, your leader, Jay Neal second. Dennis Johnson third. Now Wilcox hot lapping right there. Lap 13, moving back to the 3. Two minutes to go, 2 to go. Cross the start finish line, this time by. Had got a comfortable cushion on Jay. Jay right now about 2.5 seconds. There's Jay across the line waiting for Dan. Dan across the line, 3.3 seconds back with 1:30 to go. 1:05 to go. $55 seconds to go. Whoa. Little bow there, marshaling. Down to 30 seconds to go. Payne now front, 8.9 second lead. Hayden, Jay, Dan, Dennis, Tyler. It's Peyton Jay. Dan 7 seconds back. He's going to need some help. He ran strong early. Just had that one tough lap. Definitely cost him a lot of real estate. Happens here later. Peyton having trouble, but still able to maintain it. Just waiting for Jay or Dan. Who's it going to be? Jay going to take that one. Round out your bump-up drivers. Peyton Hefco and Jay Neal. All right, to our viewers, we are going to do a reset here of our YouTube stream and our Facebook stream here. Going to make some new ones, so we're going to sign out, sign back in, and we will see you on the flip side for our next race here on LiveRC.com.